Howdy folks, welcome to the start of a stream. It is Friday, so welcome to the weekend. Thanks for joining. We're going to be hopping back into a little vintage story today. I got it all out of my system last night, got the rant out, let it breathe, let it have some air. And now we are going back in. You always got to sleep on these things, Got to give it a second, to give it a beat. All right, well, listening to some nuclear option always gets me into high spirits. Oh yeah. When are they gonna release like a full-length soundtrack with each of these songs having like a 3-minute assembly? Maybe we'll change the regular soundtrack up because I feel like I've started to. I had a 9-hour playlist for the chill medieval folksy music, and then you've been listening to it too much. I thought 9 hours would be long enough, but now a couple songs come on at inopportune moments, and I'm starting to get annoyed by it. Hard space shipbreaker, what are you doing here in a combat situation? So maybe we'll change it up a little bit today. What's up? Hello, gamers. There's a game there somewhere, I think. There it is. It's around. But hello, arrivers. First on the scene, Fox.gif. Thank you for 25 months and over 2 years of sub. What's up? Welcome back for one more. Thanks for sharing again. Hello, Kira B. What's up? Wild Mystic, Mo Game Pro, Secret Warrior. What's up? Piplup Union. DSG94 Feng Shui, Gorilla, Oko, Hamsfree, and everyone that I skipped on accident. Or on purpose. I'll never tell. You know who you are. Anyway, we died yesterday, so the permadeath dream is over. However, I respawned inside my base because I had a temporal gear assigned to respawn me in my base. That checks out. The math on that adds up, I think. I got thwacked by a drifter who I thought was just a cool little guy. He was not a cool little guy. To my surprise, he was a tier 3 drifter, which I didn't know existed until yesterday. And he one-tapped me. So that was a little shocking. But to be fair, he did have a blade for an arm. So perhaps I should have treated him with more respect. I didn't see it at the time, though. I didn't notice that. He just looked like a little prickly, orangey, rusty guy. He just walked up to me, went, bonk, you're dead. I guess it wouldn't technically a one-tap. I was at like 70-ish% life. And then unbeknownst to me, the hit by the regular drifter just prior to that shattered my chest armor, which didn't help anything, for sure. I didn't even know it until after the fact. But alas, I have been killed. And now we rise again in the same map because I am not starting over at this point. I'll just take it on the chin. I'm using gameplay mechanics as they're supposed to be used. And we also found some more temporal gears yesterday where you killed a bunch of enemies. Way too many enemies. So we're gonna try and do less combat today and try and do more other stuff because I'm combat fatigued. Had a good rant last night. Hope got most of it out of my system, and we're gonna look for greener pastures. So let's hop in and see where I signed off yesterday. I assume inside the house. We're still looking for copper. We did find copper yesterday, and I did recover my gear from my corpse, which I wasn't certain was going to happen because it was pretty deep in a cave, and, you know, I had just been killed by an enemy I'd never seen before. So I thought, what if they're camping my body? Luckily, we were able to sneak in, grab the stuff, and then decided to skedaddle after exacting a bit of revenge. I did kill 1 or 2 of the tier 3 enemies, but then they just kept spawning in a relentless barrage, and then I lost my mind. Unlimited enemy spawn works. So we're done with caves. No more caves unless we need iron or something else crazy, and I have like a bunch of gear. So for now, I quit going in caves. I was having fun exploring the ruins and stuff, and it was, you know, like some combat is fun. It was just too much. It was an abundance of enemy spawns, just a silly amount. So it kind of sucked the wind out of my sails, so to speak, yesterday, and I'm trying to find which direction the wind is blowing now, you know? But I didn't want to give up so soon. So here I am again today. I have returned, now with 2 copper spears. Which are not quite 50% better. -2 to -2.8. They're like 40, 35, 40% stronger attack power, it seems like. So we'll give that a try. But I'll stockpile one as well. Keep one. Stockpile another baby spear. We definitely still need the prospecting pick. However, I'll take the one that's closer to breaking. Try and leverage that. I think I hear someone outside who shouldn't be here. It's the morning. Oh, it's the morning. We need to do something. I don't know what we need to do, but we need to do it. How about eat? How about eat some turnip and carrot porridge? Mmm. Hearty and delicious. Then I only have 1 meal left, so let me see if we have any. Do we have any food here? Did Pass Me cook? A little bit, yeah, a little bit. Okay. So I've got this. I could use another shovel. Always. For me, shovels in Vintage Story are like towels in Hitchhiker's Guide, you know? Never leave home without one. Or 2. Maybe even 3. I also got my trusty bismuth lantern. My bismuth. I left the door open, but it's probably fine. Let's do a quick torch reset. I don't remember when the last time we did that was. I can see the ones at the farm are burned out. Maybe we need to do a farm check to get started today. That's not a bad idea. It's never a bad idea. Who goes there? Keith Love, thank you for the sub. What's up? Waving at chat. Welcome back, Keith Love. Howdy. Also, Valkyrie, thank you for the gifted. Good afternoon, going into evening here in Vegas. Thank you for sharing. And War of the Worlds getting us up to Good Smile. Welcome back, Good Smile, and thanks for yet another gift set, War of the Worlds. Good day. I'll change the soundtrack here in a minute. It's not a very long one. Moisture is like 87%. I think it rained. Yeah, moisture's looking good. Crops are coming in. Oh, yeah. Why is this an unknown crop? How do we not know what this is? Isn't this rye? Yeah, this is rye. It's ready to go. I'm just going to go ahead and harvest the ones that are ready to go, I guess. And there's no reason to leave them here to potentially die. How Have I not eaten enough raw rye? It's unknown grain? Just have a couple bites then. Sample it. Maybe I can... Here's the thing. If I don't know what it is, how does tasting it know what it is? Because this is a mod, by the way. Not the base game. Yeah, it's rye grain, you dingus. Does the fact that I only remember find out what it is, does that, after tasting it, imply that I already know what it is and I've just forgotten, you know? Or am I the discoverer of it? And I'm like, you know what a great name for this would be? Rye. And I'm the originator of the name. Maybe that's the implication. I'm the inventor of rye. Because, like, there's no other humans here. So, I'm naming everything. Okay, the weeds are coming in like crazy here. I'm full? Okay, I guess I'm full. The weeds really are coming in like crazy. So we got 19 rice seeds back. And then a host of grains that need to go somewhere. And then my inventory is so full, so stupidly full. Almost 3 stacks of grains. I'm gonna do a quick bee check also. Just to kind of get situated here at the start of the stream. See if they're spreading. Ooh, harvestable. Ooh, they spread it fast. I just put these out like late yesterday. Wow, okay. Yeah, these happen fast. Let's go. Bop, 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 bop. They're following me, I think. I think they're still chasing me. Are they still chasing me? I'm gonna let them disperse real quick. I thought they didn't get distracted by the dummy this time. That's okay. I'm gonna have to leave this sealed from now on so that it hopefully counts as a cellar. Oh yeah. So this is like 1.7 years. Temperature's still going up. When the temperature hits its peak, this is gonna go down. But 17 days on the carrots. So we need to eat these carrots and we need to eat these parsnips. We need to start organizing by expiration date in the fridge. That's gonna be something we haven't had to contend with. Well, I guess I don't need the sifter right now. I'll keep the lantern in my offhand to save a spot. I got that pickaxe, bunch of sticks, extra shovel. I don't even know if I need the ore right now. Depends on what I'm doing. Can I set the ore up against the wall, or does that need a tool? It needs a tool rack. Or maybe I just don't know how to do it. Okay, well, not a lot of daylight left. So what do we want to do with it? Marstapans, thank you for over 2 years of sub. Hi, Marstapans. Welcome back. Thanks for another one. Scrolling up in chat. Back in Vintage Story, the best game, no complaints. Let's go, love it, love to see it. Yo, Vintage Story, woo. It is a good game. It is a very good game. But it's not perfect. And for that, I sentence it to damnation. Okay. Chill music. Let's sort the music out first. And by sort the music out, I mean play this. There we go. It's windy. Rainy and windy. What do I need to do? Besides find copper. It's pretty much what I need to do. I guess I could do some sifting into the evening. It's already 2 p.m. So we're gonna do a bit of sifting. Or go check the animal traps. Well, let's just do sifting for now. Animal traps are kind of a pain. But I do need to do them. We can do them in the morning when we go out. Who did this? Why is this one sand block here? I got this for sifting and then I just decided to put it in the ground instead. Oh, I was sifting this one because it's like a little bit lower. Oh, whoops. Anyway, so today we're not going to do sifting for 6 straight hours, trust me. I'm probably just going to try and look for some more surface copper nodes, which is going to entail running across the landscape and picking a direction and just kind of hoping that we stumble across it, which, to be honest, it is fairly common. Like, I remember finding a bunch when we were originally traversing the land looking for the perfect home. However, we got a little distracted by trying to find caves. And to be fair to the caves were profitable. We did find those ingots, the copper ingots. We found some other loot, a chandelier. We found a torch holder. We found a 2 lanterns. The bismuth lantern is probably like the biggest upgrade that we found. I just got like a permanent, really good light source. And then I got another lantern from my bedroom to keep the mobs from spawning. So there was some profit mixed in there. But in the short term, we don't need that much copper to make the anvil. However, once you make the anvil, you need to make stuff on the anvil, which is going to require more. So you can't just be like, well, I made the anvil, I'm done, I win. You have to have more resources to make on the anvil. Why is my inventory full of garbage? That we are sifting. And that's the answer, but does a torch holder work? It does. It holds torches. Not only does it hold torches, it is magically imbued, apparently, so that the torch never goes out. So it takes a torch that would normally go out after 2 in-game days and makes it never go out again. Perma light source. So we want more of those. Put them up everywhere. We can have perma lights. That would be great for like creating little road. Imagine creating little road networks that go to like a distant dig site and then having it lined with those torch holders so that you can actually like run the path in the dark. That would be sweet. Okay, not a single copper was had in here. That's okay. Gotta start somewhere. But yeah, here's our big copper ingot stack from yesterday. We found 3 of those. And then 112 total copper nugs. And then we got 12 malachite. So we're getting there. I think we need 180 total little bits of copper. This is worth 60, 20 apiece. So it's 60 plus 112 is 172. Well, we might have it actually, plus 12. We can make an anvil, I think. But we just can't make anything else. So maybe we do that tonight. Maybe that's how we kick things off today. I think it maths out. We got like another 10 to 20 nuggets at the end of stream yesterday. During the rants time. So we can, I guess, get that kicked off. All right, what garbage is in here that I can get rid of? Get a spearhead into a spear. Put that on the hook. Whoops. What was that? Oh yeah, we found the 10 bronze cleavers somewhere. I don't remember. That was just in one of the ruins that we came across. Okay, boom. Put the pan up. And then eat some food. This bowl's almost empty already. Have a bit of porridge. Starving, man. Just ate like 2 full bowls and then some leftovers of the other one. We gotta do some cooking also. Always. Okay, let's set the cooking up first. Gonna need more firewood for that also. So let's do... Carrots are good for 12 days. Yeah, we can cook these for sure. Get some more turnip and carrot porridge. There we are. All right, while that's going on, we should probably start preparing the crucible. Which is gonna be how we put all the little metal bits of copper in there, and then they melt. And then we take the melted copper and we pour it into the anvil mold. And then it hardens into a copper anvil. Is it finally time? It is, but like I was saying, the funny part is we can't really do anything with it after making it, because I need more metals and materials to forge things. So it's just the first step of a multi-step process. Time to make a copper house. All right, how much time do you have? It's gonna take a little bit. It could take a few streams. What's up, Maria? Happy Friday. Suplex City, how's it going? All right, little meal prep. Boom. There's 1 porridge. I gotta go get the bees. Chat, bees. I forgot about the bees. There's just honey over there. All right, that's cooking. It's still light outside. It's still light outside at 6:30? The world is rotating on its axis. Okay, so I decided to retire for the evening and sift some sand and start cooking, and it's not even dark. I'm still on winter brain. When it was getting dark at 4:30. Now that we're rolling into, it's April 9th. It's May 1st after we sleep. It's only 9 days a month. Chat, I didn't come back in time and everything despawned. How has it been 10 minutes already? I was in there for 10 minutes? Well, we'll have to get more. Okay, well let's don't get ADHD in action. See, the fun part about the phrase ADHD in action is it is both in action and inaction. That is the consequence of brain going in too many directions at once. I only have one cattail. I thought we had more. But we don't. Oh, there's a bunch more here. Rift activity is calm, so it should be chill tonight. These are from making the beehive, which I'm gonna need some clay as well. So we harvested these at one point. I guess they've grown back in now. So as long as you don't... Do you guys hear that? Is that... Am I hearing real things or real fake things? Am I hallucinating? Don't mind me. Okay, let's start with this. Grab some clay. Run back over to the bees. Procure the honey. Spring madness is set in. A whole winter of being alone and just eating my porridge reserves for a full season. Man, all of them have angry bees. Okay, there's 2 skeps right there. I thought those were bees for a second and I panicked. The swamp flies. Okay, chat, put yourself in this position. Imagine that you are this character in Vintage Story, but you live in a version of the Vintage Story where there are not Cthulhu monsters and horrific creatures of unimaginable terror lurking all around you. Just the pure survival aspect. How long do you think you could make it, like if you had this little house and you had this little farm and you were having to get in the swamp to cut cattails, how long do you think you could survive alone? Under these conditions. Like 2 months. Do I have the guidebook? Yeah, you have the in-game guidebook. And that's pretty much it. I feel like the first bear that I came across, it'd be over. Winter would definitely be the hardest, yeah. I think it's just all the hostile wildlife. The Vintage Story deers are almost scarier, as scary as the bears are. Okay, replace some beehives. There you are. Acquire some honey. Let's make another one here. All right, we need a peaceful beehive. Peaceful beehive. Not peaceful. They are aggro. I need to eat. Kind of stand out here peacefully right now because of the Calm Rift activities, so normally I would not be chilling this much. Why is this not feeding me as much? 540 sat. Unknown grain porridge with unknown vegetable and unknown vegetable. Chat, was there a mod bug or game bug or something? Why don't my character doesn't know what anything is? What? Mod bugged? I don't know why it would have. I didn't update the game or anything. Oh, maybe because I died. Yeah, it's because I died. It's not a bug. That's how it's supposed to work. You're right. But why is it like less hunger filler? It's the same. Do I get less satiety if I don't know what it is than if I do? Because we were getting like half of our bar filled with this same meal. Now we're getting like a third of it. Or do you get used to eating the same thing and you don't get it filled as much because you don't have like fruit and protein in your diet or something? Are we getting scurvy? All right, let's see if we can be greedy and just get the last one here. Man, they're all angry this time. Is it a stew? It's porridge. It is porridge. If I don't stand out here, I'm gonna forget. And we're gonna accidentally leave all the delicious honeycomb. Which we need to start using in meals, because I just have a bunch of honey. It's not doing anything. We got like 2 jugs of honey. Imagine, dude, this would look so sick when we if we could finally get like torch holders everywhere and we settle this and there's gonna be little beacons of light all across the lake. That'd be so sweet. Right now you can see them because they just replaced the lights, but... Wait, is my roof messed up? Or is it just not well lit? I think it's just not well lit. It looks like there's a chunk missing right there for some reason. It's invisible. What's up, Arathon? Hello, Crazy Hawk. How's it going? But yeah, I gotta start eating some raw food so we know what everything is. All right, bees. Game's over. Get out of here. Go into one of the other skeps and make some more honey. I thought you were doing a they literally wouldn't believe you joke. And then there was another paragraph. All right, I think they're gone. So replace the skep, and we're gonna leave the one beehive to repopulate the others. And spread. And make beautiful honey. It's nice being able to go out at night and not be harassed by otherworldly mutants. Okay. I think I let the fire burn out. All the firewood is gone. Do I have an axe? No, but I have three shovels. This was taking up so much inventory space. Had enough of you guys falling off the hinges. I keep hearing stuff that I can't tell if it's the music or in the game. I'm hearing things today. Imagining things. Okay, so as we were there was something else I was gonna do. Oh, the honey. Okay, so rye grain, we can cook it into porridge, which is what we've been doing. You can have 2 to 4 slots of grain, 2 slots of vegetables or fruit, and 1 slot of topping. We have honey. So let's get the honey. That is an empty jug. That is 1.4 liters of honey. Now this is empty. Wow, to get 4 servings, you need a lot of honey. Is it the whole thing? It said the item ratios are wrong. How much honey do I need? It should be 0.2 per serving, right? So it should be 0.8. How did it not? You can't get to 0.8. It's either 0.6 or 0.9. Dev, why have you done this to me, man? I gotta use a bowl for honey to get the correct ratio? Okay, hold up. So we go, watch this, magic. Bowl on the ground. Hold on. Bowl on the ground. Honey in bowl. Right? Check this out. Then we go, bam, got the bowl. Bowl has something in it. And they go, boom, boom. 8.8. Perfect serving mix. That is kind of dumb. Yep, that's kind of dumb. It's kind of dumb, but that's where we're at. I don't know how much is in this now. How much is in this? It's empty. Okay. These are both empty. So let's fix that. We got honeycomb. Squeeze the honeycomb into the jug. 0.2 liters per honeycomb. Can hold 3. Now it says 3, but that's not true. That's beeswax. Okay, so it's not quite full. We definitely got more. And then that one is empty. All right. We'll use some more honey later. We'll just do a regular one for now. And then I need to eat some raw ingredients so I know what they are. My bro's like, what is this, a radish? I've never had this before in my life. Technically true statement. This grain, I forgot how good it was back when I was alive the first time. Yes, raw, what is this? I will call it carrots. So are we like a clone of our previous selves? Do not ask. Do not ask that question. Do not answer that question. I do not even want to talk about the lore of this game, or I will stop the stream right now. You added until you had an odd number, I think, and it only increased in even increments. No, it's just that the bowl goes up by 0.1 and the jug doesn't. Arbitrarily. Okay, we need even more grain for cooking. Okay, so let's take the unknown. Take a little sample of this so we find out what it is again. That is spelt grain. Okay, then drop on the radishes and the carrots. And then meal prep is complete, and it's almost sun up. He's grain maxing. It is good to be able to eat porridge through these troubling times we find ourselves in. Delicious porridge. I think that'll cook with the logs that it has, and then I can set the other ones down here. Wait for the... I like the idea that when cooking, the pot will remove its own lid upon completion of the recipe. I don't even have to sample it, taste test it. Nope. This is like a microwave. Perfect. Okay, let's grab the cook bowl and replace it with the residue-covered disgusting bowl for cooking the beeswax. Which we should have enough to make some candles, but I need flax for that. I don't know if we have any flax at all. I think I used all the flax. Oh, that's very sad. Yeah, it's all gone. Nope, there's 2. Which is enough for... Not enough. It's not enough. All right, just... We'll come back. We are growing flax right now, so... Shouldn't be a big deal. The beeswax isn't going anywhere. Okay, then we had one more job. The crucible. Yes, the crucible. That is a big job. Okay. Are we ready to see if this works? We have charcoal. Okay, charcoal's on. It's gonna start heating up the crucible far beyond what firewood can. Okay, then we take our ingredients: 3 copper ingots, 112 nuggies, and 12 malachite. I want to math this out. So this is 172. So I need 8. We'll save the other 4. That should be the correct number. So then we throw in how do you melt ingots? How do you melt ingots? You can't shove an ingot into a crucible. That's not gonna work. Hold on. Metal molding. Obviously, you can't just shove an ingot in there, but it's a video game, so I had to try. Smelting, can I only smelt ingots in a bloomery? Probably. It's probably only big enough if you do this somehow. These are not that hard to make, to be honest. These are just some bricks. I see. I see. It's unusable clutter. I need a quern. Millstone for grinding soft stones and grains. But to get a quern, I need a chisel. To get a chisel, I need a forge. And to get a forge, I need a quern. And the circle of life. All right, well, get that out of here, because we're not doing anything with this right now. False alarm. Isn't that kind of dumb, though? Like, am I stupid? If a crucible like this can melt native copper at the same melting point as an ingot, then why can't I just make a larger crucible? Am I stupid? Any confusion on my part is the game's fault. He will figure it out soon enough. The Jeffs are all melting internally right now. Well, they should continue to melt internally, because I'm gonna go on another hour-and-a-half rant at this point. Because everything is so obtuse for no reason. And the guide leads you down these paths. It is the responsible party. If I look at copper ingot, it says smelting in bloomery. That's what it says. Quote, unquote. Because that's how you make it. You make it into an ingot in the bloomery from all of this, but on first reading, it looks like you smelt it in the bloomery, and that's how you make it. And it says created by metal molding. But if you go to this page, none of it actually tells you anything about an ingot. The word ingot is not mentioned on this page. Is this what I need? Getting a mold with molten, but this is, I thought this was, okay. See, this is not, I thought this was how you made the ingots. So I'm confused by the bloomery tooltip on the ingot page. Can't smelt, requires smelting container, i.e. crucible. I.e. crucible. Why is every tip in the game designed to confuse? Like, if I were to overthink this, I would make a container that fits an ingot, i.e. an ingot mold, then try and shove the ingot back into the ingot mold and put that over the fire, and then assume it's gonna somehow melt down in such a way that I could then pick it up and then pour it into something else. That's what I would do. But I don't know if I think that that's the right solution. We also have the awkward, like, copper ingot smelts into copper ingot. Okay. That's not a real tooltip, right? Copper ingot smelts into 1x copper ingot. Native copper nugget, 20 pieces smelt into 1 copper ingot. I get that. That part makes sense. Copper ingot equals copper ingot. It's too early in the day for this. I just don't care enough right now. I just don't care enough to sit here. It's too early. I'm in danger. I am in danger. I'm going out. Back in my day, when I first played Minecraft, there was something endearing about a game where you might not think about Minecraft being complex now. You might think it's an easy game for babies. Okay, but if you were there when it first came out and played it while it was still in alpha, okay, there was an endearing quality about Minecraft, which was that the gameplay mechanics were somewhat obtuse and hidden, and it was a normal experience to get into Minecraft, realize, I don't know how to craft anything. Your brain just didn't think in a crafting grid. You didn't think like learning that a pickaxe, was like 2 sticks and then 3 other ingredients. That was like a novelty, right? That was like, whoa, I've never seen a game crafting like this. And so you couldn't wrap your brain around all the possible recipes that you now take for granted. And so there was an aspect of looking up the wiki to find out how to craft things because it wasn't written in game. And that was like a kind of interesting novelty where it felt like the game had so many little secrets that it was slowly revealing to you, but you had to go extracurricularly to kind of learn what those secrets were. But anyway, it's 16 years later now, and I don't want to deal with that bullshit anymore. Just tell me in the game how to do things, okay? It's like 15 years later. I don't want that experience anymore of feeling like I gotta Google shit every single time I want to do a thing in a game. So anyway, that's kind of where I'm at. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go look for surface copper. I guess I ran in this direction. I ran in this direction because I wanted to reset the traps, but I didn't bring any of the food that I want to bait them with, so it's kind of pointless to have gone this way. Worse, it's raining. And there does exist the potential of the rain making me get lost. If I don't stay true to the exact direction that I'm running, then I will for sure get lost. Have we been to these ruins yet? Is that snow? It's 11 degrees Celsius. Might have looted this already because I don't even see a single jar. Maybe did I dig that? Probably already looted it. Okay, well, let's just keep running this way because home's that way. So if I just stay and go one direction, then I won't get lost. So my plan is basically I'm just gonna do what we talked about yesterday. I'm gonna run a distance, and then I am going to prospect in a given area, and we're gonna see what we find. We're gonna check it out. There's One Tree Mountain right there. All right, the sky is clear. And I'm gonna start pit gaming. But I need to go far enough away from home. burn through these materials a bit. All right, let's try this one first. Needs to be at least 3 blocks away. I think this is 3. I'll do this one just to be safe. Get a little dirt sample. I think very poor native copper. Okay, it's that easy. Now I just gotta figure out where the pit is supposed to be. So I'm gonna put a single thing here to indicate this is number 1, and I'm gonna take notes. This is 1.64. Ad starting right now. Right now. Ultra high ilmenite, which is titanium ingots somehow. This is very high titanium, apparently. Didn't rage quit vintage story. I'm getting closer, though. I'm getting closer. I think a comment yesterday maybe was quite adept that said that prospecting in vintage story is no different from prospecting in Kenshi. And when I realized that that is true, it sort of reprogrammed how I perceive the progression of vintage story. I understand it now. I hoped that it would be more than the prospecting in Kenshi, but it is the same, yes. The only thing is that this is technically better because it's a randomly generated world, whereas Kenshi's biggest problem is an absolute refusal to have any randomness in their game, so the same resources are always in the same place on the map, even though that would be the easiest thing to randomize in Kenshi, because it's literally just stats and numbers that occur behind the scenes with no change to the visual display of the game. Kenshi could be so much better than it is. I know I've had this conversation a dozen times now, but it just could be. It doesn't even need a sequel for massive improvements. I feel the same about satisfactory nodes. That would be a lot harder to do. So I don't think it's the same. I don't think you're wrong for wanting more randomization, but it would be harder. Because mining in Kenshi doesn't have physical nodes that need to be balanced across an equal ore distribution. They just have a graph that comes up and says this area good or this area bad. But yeah, it would be the easiest thing to tweak in Kenshi. That and different loot tables for different this is my top 2 requests for Kenshi 1. Randomized loot tables for exploring. Randomized boss locations, so the boss isn't always in the same tower. And the third thing would be, of my top 2, the third thing would be the random ore and prospecting. I would play so much more Kenshi if those 3 things were in. And then the 4th bonus thing would be randomize the location of the lootable ruins. Always having the exact same buildings in the exact same place with the exact same loot tables is like, I sleep. I played through it for 100+ hours, I'm done, you know? 200 hours. I did it. All right, welcome back from the ad. So like there's a bunch of stuff here. Oh yeah, I could have just been writing this down while you guys were in the ad. Okay. Point 1. There is good titanium, decent bismuth. I need to write the actual numbers down though. 2.43. What if I just took a screenshot? That's like easier than writing it all down. Whoa! I never took a screenshot in this game before. Maybe I should have just done a print screen instead. I don't know where the screenshot folder is in this. Okay, so I want to go a little distance away from that one, and then I'm gonna add a couple more blocks here, just so that it's a bit more obvious. I mean, this is it's a pretty good spot, so I'm gonna make it more obvious. Shut up! Oops, eat. So hungry. Yeah, this food is not as filling as it was, and I'm not sure why. Maybe it's the type of grain I'm using is worse. So I want to go a little distance away, prospect some more, and then see how the numbers change. You know what I mean? Like a little hot, cold. So let's go like this direction. I don't remember which way this is. Cardinally. And of course the rain's gonna put out the torch. But oh well. I mean, that's far enough, I think, to get a little sample. There's one. A two. I see quartz. That's not what I'm looking for. We got very high ilmenite. High bismuth. All right, so there was actually more. Bear. There's 0 copper this way. Worse ilmenite. Better bismuth. Holy bear. He is schmoving, dude. That is a sleeping bear. How did I even run over here? Did I just go right through them? I don't know where the first one went. Okay. So. I'm okay. So. Let's go back toward the copper for now. which I'll update the little station that I got there. So the rain doesn't put out the torch for 48 hours. Apparently the rain didn't touch this torch. So we went away from both copper and ilmenite. There we go. And the number from before was like very poor, but ultra high ilmenite randomly. Okay, let's go this way then. We're gonna try triangulating this position. How do I get out of here? I also can't help but notice this is a low temporal stability area for some reason. Okay, I don't know, how far is this? I don't think I've run that far. But I think let's just take a little prospect down here. Any of this gonna collapse? Or are we good? Looks fine. We'll just do this one, because it's not supporting anything. 1, a 2, and a 3. Very high ilmenite, decent bismuthinite, very poor cassiterite. So this is like worse. Was 1.64 to 1.8. All right, we're getting better on copper. And better on bismuth. But not as good as the high bismuth. Okay. So now let's try going not north. I don't know what direction this actually is. I'm not going in the caves, okay? I'm a retired cave adventurer. Definitely not going to be tempted by going in the cave anymore. I quit forever. Asterisk. That's a cool looking like rock edifice right there. I feel like you could carve something into that, make a sweet statue. Okay, and then based on whichever direction copper is the most prevalent, we will kind of pursue that direction. It's right there. Difficult terrain to deal with. I need to eat again. I'm so hungry. And this porridge is really not doing it for me. All right, this is like kind of the right direction. There's a trader over here. We should go see what he's got. And then if I need to come back to trade, we'll see if we like what we see from him. All right, I don't want to go too far, but this is not stone. Well, there is the rock right there. It's 1, 2, 3. This is not the best way to do this. Or is it? Making little pits to trap myself in the future. Okay, we have poor ilmenite, poor pendlandite, very poor bismuth. So not this direction. This is a bad way. Very bad. Pent is nickel. All right, not this way. So let me go see what Mr. Trader has. Oh, this is the tapestry, dude. But he buys the peridot, which we could definitely sell for 9 years, because I think I have it. And then spend that at a different trader. See, that was a lot better meal. Made with the other ingredients. Okay, so we need to go back this way. We were getting stronger copper signals in this direction. Which kind of checks out because that is toward where we found the surface copper. Okay, so we need to check closer toward the mountain, as well as closer toward the base that way. That looks like the Mario 64 castle. Hmm. I long for the caves. This is a weird formation, dude. It's just natural? I guess it's natural. It looks like a building. I do long for the caves. Cool formations here. Okay, so we last tested right over there, I think. So maybe just do a little rock test over here. See what it says. How many durability? 16. So we can only do a handful more. Oh. I see. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, say 5. And then one more on this side. minuscule copper. So we're getting further away. Decent bismuth. Okay, getting further away. So the best source of copper that we found so far, it's also getting late. The sun is getting low. The best copper we found is like back in there, and it was not great. So maybe we try a little further in this direction then. There we go. 1. That should be close enough. 2. Good enough? 3. Just needed to see 1 rock. Very poor native copper, but it's higher. It's 2.9. The last one was 1.8. So it's actually way better. Ultra high ilmenite, 2.29. Okay, so not as good for ilmenite, but better for copper this direction. I will mock it. I'm kind of like arrowing it this way to say it's probably better this way. Should I just start running home now, maybe? And just come back out tomorrow, now that I marked it. Just have to be able to find it again. Yeah, it's getting dark. I don't really want to stay out here because temporal stability is bad out here. Should be pretty easy to find again because you just go to the One Tree Mountain and then kind of go to the right of that. So there's a landmark nearby. Beware the pit. Holy, big pit. But it seems promising out that way. That being said, I don't think I have the resources to really, like, leverage it. But I kind of just want to see, pull the thread and see where it goes. Okay. And we're back. Is 2.9 the highest we found? I don't know, maybe. Possibly. Right on time, thank you for 63 months. What is up? Appreciate the resub. Orangutan fellow also arriving. Hello, thank you for the baker's dozen. 13 months. Okay, 4 servings. That's pretty decent. Do some torch replacement. All right. So we got a lead. I don't know if it's a good lead, but it's a lead. This poor prospecting pick is just at 10 durability, so I guess I'll just take the other one out too. Use this one all the way. We do have a backup. I'm looking at what my options are. Ingot mold to cast metal ingots for storage or later use on the anvil. Interesting. Interesting. I have no idea what I'm doing. Is the moral of the story. I have no idea what I'm doing. I like the look of this house. It's pretty comfy, Schwartzy. It's pretty comfy. I'm racking my brain trying to solve this puzzle, and I'm about ready to give up, I think, and just let chat. I'm gonna try something stupid now. I'm about ready to just give in and say I would Google it anyway. I mean, this should work. I think. It should work. Why shouldn't I be able to use this cooking pot? Why shouldn't I? Because this is a messed up cooking pot covered in wax. It says it cannot be used for meal making anymore. That I already know. Okay, so definitely not going to work. Let's see if time to see if I'm overthinking it. Okay. All right, chat, I give up. Just tell me. I would Google it anyways. Just tell me so I can complain about it. What am I supposed to do? Lashley, thank you for the 47 months. Almost 4 years. Thank you for 4 years. Metalbit Zoom Eep with 101. 101. You need a forge and an anvil. That's what I was saying. And you guys were all like smiling and being like, he doesn't know. And also, I'm resisting my Jeff impulses, so it made me sound like I was wrong. So I started doubting myself. That's what I said. I said, I can't do anything with the ingots until I've already got an anvil and all the other things. Yeah, okay, a forge is not a bloomery, but it's still a building that I don't have. So I was right. I was right, dude. I can't do it now. That's the moral of the story. Okay. Chat made me think that I could do it now. I was just doing it wrong. Based on what they were saying. Okay. So I'm not crazy. I was correct in that I have to have an anvil to use the ingots, which I thought I could use to make an anvil. I'm gonna be timing out more chatters, because when I said I cannot do it now, it means I cannot do it now, which is true. I cannot do it now. That guy's name is pretty ironic. Okay, so anyways, this is why you'd never ever listen to chat, okay? Because when I said I can't do it now, 2 chatters said, you can make a forge now, which is not what I asked. I haven't even looked at the forge recipe, okay? So you're already like backseating stuff, number 1. Number 2, as the internet says, you cannot melt the ingots into a forge. You heat them up so that you can work them on an anvil, and you can turn the ingots back into chunks if you have a chisel by crafting them together, but the chisel requires a forge in order, a anvil in order to make. So it would be pointless for me to make a forge right now. Not gonna lie, I had the same problem, had to Google a bunch of stuff. Well, there you go. So I cannot convert ingots back into chunks in order to melt them without a chisel, which I can't make without an anvil. Do you see what I'm saying? So I cannot do what I'm trying to do now. Is the moral of the story. Now, realistically, you should be able to melt them back down in just a larger container, because if you're able to get the fire pit up to the melting point of the material, then you should be able to just build a fireproof container that allows them to melt. Right? Is that insane? I feel like that's just logical. Why can't you melt ingots back down inside of a cook pot? If they're big enough to fit in the cook pot. Like, I get the idea that the crucible's too small to fit the ingots or something, but there should be able to put it in a different container and have that melt. All right, we're gonna go back out and look for more tomorrow. Oh, it's already, I forgot it gets light earlier now. Ah, I forgot. It's like May 2nd. And my food rotted in my bowl. It's happening. Oh no, we can't meal prep anymore. It's too warm. All this food is spoiling in like 3-point-something days. Unless I just start putting it in the cellar. Or sealing it, which I'm not gonna do. How do you do this again? How do you dump a bowl again? Shift right click. I'm doing that. It just eats it. Drop it in water. Are you bait? No, this is real. Okay. And then shift right click to get the water out of the bowl. I don't know, it's stupid. Gotta clean it, I guess. I had to Google that one, by the way. I'm not surprised. Okay, there's 2 more servings in there. Let's go out. Kinda, but you're missing a few steps that we're forbidden to tell you. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. You're wrong, in fact. I've read the guidebook and it doesn't answer any of my questions. All right, let's go back out to where we were. I just think, like, kind of continuing what I was saying yesterday, Vintage Story has a fundamental problem, I think, at this stage of the game. It doesn't matter if you're using maps, playing on an easier difficulty, whatever. And the fundamental problem is that when you start a new game in survival, you have so many different things that you can do to progress. You got to get food before winter. Okay, how do you want to do that? You can go hunt animals. You can try and trap animals. I assume that there are ways to trap them better than how I have had poor success so far. So that you can start a farm. If you go gather seeds, you can go get berry bushes and replant those to be accessible so that those are growing. You need to make a cellar at some point to have the food last longer. You need to get like a more permanent home set up so you're not just living in a dirt hovel. You need to get the kiln going, find clay, dig the clay, fire it so that you have storage. and so on. There's so many different things. However, when you get to this part of the game, which some will get there faster than others, and you bottleneck, basically. So there's no longer avenues of gameplay. There's just one bottleneck where there's nothing else that you can do to progress except go out and either find surface copper, go out and sift sand and dig dirt, or happen to stumble upon an underground deposit via a pit or a cave, which I think most people will not have done. They will have done the surface copper deposits that they're just kind of sprinting around looking for it. And you're like, okay, well, that's just copper. That's true, but then once you want to get out of copper, you kind of just do the same thing for every single tier of resource, right? From that point on. So like the gameplay variety comes to like a grinding halt where you've kind of done the little variety, and now if you want to progress, you just have to grind prospecting until you find the tier 2, and then do it again until you find tier 3, and then do it again until you find tier 4. And so you're sort of repeating the exact same gameplay loop indefinitely for the rest of the game. All right, why are you guys getting other chatters in trouble by asking questions? So you get a longer sentence in because you've already been timed out twice today, and it's been less than 2 hours. All right, we need to go back this way because this is the first one. Honestly, there's a lot of gameplay variety in this, in my opinion. Well, you just listened to what I said and just said, nuh-uh. So, you know, fair enough, nuh-uh. And I'll just say, yeah-huh. And now we're at impasse. I remember abandoning my first couple 20-hour saves after realizing that. You have to really enjoy prospecting, or else game over. The end. Like there's not really any other. The surface copper is an indication of more though below. We're not talking about copper, chat. Some of you guys are lost in the fan sauce, and you're not listening. We're not talking about copper. You have to prospect. True or false? You have to prospect for every progression tier in the game. True or false? So the entire game bottlenecks at every tier on prospecting, yes? So you have to prospect again and again and again for each tier, right? That's what I'm saying. So I don't know how you can disagree with that. Still ultra high ilmenite, very poor native copper, 1.72. So there was a better one. The best one that we found was over here. Kind of just want to see like what number it peaks at for us. Okay, there's the first spot. So the better spot that we found was over here. See, I think what happens is a lot of people are playing in multiplayer, and they're just kind of doing their thing. Whichever aspect of the gameplay they prefer. That could be any of the other things that you do in the game. Animal husbandry, building a windmill, making armor for people, whatever. They're just doing the thing that they enjoy. And someone else is gathering the materials for them. I feel like if you are the one that does everything, then you really have to enjoy prospecting, or else you're not going to enjoy the rest of the game once you get to this point. Which I think is a fair statement. Because everything past copper is going to involve you going out and prospecting for every single progression point. So it's a progression bottleneck. Is that, like, you don't have to do the berry bush moving. You don't have to do animal husbandry. You don't have to, those are like optional kind of fun activities that you can do that help you but aren't essential to progressing, right? But you hit a point where you can't do any of the other things that you might want to do unless you first go out and prospect and dig successfully in the pit, basically. So that's what I mean by bottleneck. It's a gameplay bottleneck. Where's the, this is the highest one, I think. 2.9. It was a 2.91 right here. So let's go in that way, see if it's higher or lower. At some point, you'll finish up all the other things you're doing optionally that you think are fun, and you will have to go out until you've prospected the right material with the right density, and then successfully, like, pit dug your way to it. Okay, we got 2 servings left. What gets me is that the mods that helped inspire this game did have a more realistic ore formation model where geology mattered and you could physically look for them without silly prospecting. I mean, I don't know if maybe the ore spawns in this are realistic. I don't know, I'm not smart enough to know. Because I know they have the rock strata, so it'd be weird to have like a rock strata system but not have like realistic ore spawns as well. Like, I know surface copper exists and was a major component in, we just played Europa Universalis 4. Surface copper was a major component around the Great Lakes area in the US for some ancient civilizations. I think is really cool. As well as other places around the world. 1.33 native coppers, so it's like worse here. EU5, sorry, yeah. You know what I mean. The EU. The U. All right, show of hands in the chat. How many of you and be honest, have stopped playing your vintage story campaign at some point because you got tired of prospecting for ores and you were like, all right, I'm done. I'd rather restart and go back to the survival part. Me, yep. Okay, so at least like 5, 6, 7. Like 7 out of the first 10 responders. I didn't even get to the part where I was prospecting. I got frustrated looking for copper. I took a day off today, but I swear I'll go back to the grind later. I love vintage story. Prospecting is miserable. I play with friends. All I do is la farm and not deal with any of that. Okay, so I mean, like, the majority of people who said yes or no said yes. I didn't say if you quit vintage story, I just said you abandoned a run because of prospecting, and maybe you started over, maybe you downloaded mods, or maybe you did something else, you know? That's a cool looking tree, like a rocket ship about to go up into the sky. All right, let's try over here. My first few runs I quit because of prospecting, but I enjoy it now. Took a while to get a sense of it. I don't think it's that hard. It's just going to be tedious. And the reason I say it's not that hard is because prospecting is the area that you're in all the way down to bedrock. And it's going to be the same consistency top to bottom, yes? So you just have to find an area with number good and just go down. .92 copper. All right, we're getting worse. I took over a year in-game to get enough copper for an anvil. Well, I guess you could say I have done the same at this point, but I didn't know I was looking for an anvil at the beginning. Okay, that's where we got, like, the good number. Maybe try this direction. 2.91 is the good number right now. It's not very good. I'm not saying I'm going to dig a pit here looking for very poor copper, but I'm just kind of trying to figure out, like, where it begins and ends, you know? I'm trying to get a feel. Is there another stone here? Yes. Already on the other pick. Okay, need one more sample. What? Oh, the second one didn't count. Oops. Did it? Wasn't over here. It's definitely far enough away. Okay, need one more sample. I took one what? I took one from here, and then one from here. That's at least 3 blocks away for sure. That's 4 blocks, 5, that's the 5th block out. What? I don't know where it's taken, There we go. 2.6 native copper. Okay, so that's 2.9, I think. Yeah, it's 2.9 up there. That may be the highest that it is. I feel like I've gone in a semicircle around this and not... Maybe go back this way a little. Trying to see where it peaks, like where it maxes out. I don't know what music this is. It's good, I like it, but we can't listen to it. It's illegal. Time to confuse chat. Time to confuse a bunch of viewers. All right, I'm just gonna go here. Let's try it out. I hope you bought a lottery ticket after those 3 copper bars. I did not, but the irony is I cannot use the 3 copper bars because we cannot melt them. So I can't use them to help make an anvil. So it's as if I didn't find anything. .72 native copper. So, like, maybe this is the highest? What's the highest you've seen? For now, it's probably that 2.92. And I'm sort of trying to triangulate. That's the 2.92 right here. So I'm just seeing if that's like the max. So it's lower that direction. I don't know if we already tested this direction. I feel like we did, but one more can't hurt. Have you tried digging down to see if the reading goes up? No, because in this game, when you prospect, it's that number from where you're at to bedrock. High to low. So it shouldn't change. Which I think is weird. And does kind of go counterintuitive to their emphasis on realism of rock strata. So I think it's a little counterintuitive. I like the gamification. I don't want to waste this on you, bro. This is a copper spear. 1.86 copper, so it's worse this way. I like the gamification idea of the deeper you go, the better the resources and the more danger there is. A very Terraria-coded idea. I think it's a good one. Having easier tiers and lower tiers be closer to the surface where it's safer, and then you venture down and to get better resources, but you also got to fight worse baddies. So if you get the same resources up to down, vertical, then why would you go down and fight higher tier guys unless you're just trying to complete the story? Maybe it's the best here, I don't know. Let's try like real close to it. Like I need a confirmation that this area... I don't know if I want to dig down because I don't think I have enough resources to actually do it in a way that's going to be moving the needle. Let me just, ow, get hit by a landslide real quick. There's a second sample. right, it's like 2.86. So yeah, the 2.9 was like right over here. So I think this is the peak, for better or worse. Ilmenite probably needs like a higher... Does the guide tell you what tier tool you need in order to mine each thing? Also, ads starting right now. I'm gonna take a BRB. I don't think it does. Like, I'm sure I can't mine titanium with a copper pickaxe, probably, but... Ow. Okay, we are out of food now, but it's also almost nighttime. So I think randomly we, like, peaked on the peak of whatever this spot is. It's got a bunch of stuff in it. Bismuth, ultra-high ilmenite, and some copper. And there's even more bismuth that way. Oh. I'll have to think of whether I want to mess with it. They're marked for now. We can always come back and dig here. I don't know if I'll remember that the bismuth is that way, but I think I put a little dirt pillar there. All right, gamers. I will be back while this ad is running, while you listen to this. All right. Where were we? How about... trying to decide what to listen to. I don't know what this... Oh. Honestly, I know this is kind of sci-fi. Just listen to this. It's a good soundtrack. Alright, I'm not convinced that I want to just dig down and make a pit. Because A, I feel like the pit is going to collapse, and B, my tools are going to expire before I find anything that I want. I was mostly just doing an experiment to see what the highest like native copper ground number I could get is. So far it's like a 2.9. It's not very high. So I think what I'm gonna do is go home, sleep, and then look for surface copper. Because we need to hit it rich. We need to strike it big. Because we're minus 60 copper. Thought we were plus 60 yesterday, but we were actually not. Why are you jumping over the jumbo pit, man? Treat it with some respect. The rain is great, though, because we're getting free watering of the crops. So that's nice. Would be interesting to do a prospecting check in the vicinity of surface copper. We did. There wasn't anything there. Bad number. Your mileage may vary. And we went into all the caves that were around it yesterday. That was what we did yesterday. Hoping to find some just like exposed to the surface. And in the cave that had the strongest readings, we had to give up and turn around. But even then, the strongest reading was still like in that same vicinity, like 2 point something%. I'm gonna check on these, see if the rain actually reached here. It looks like it's 85% moisture, which is more than good enough. First little cabbage. Pumpkin vines growing out. Some intense weed cutting. I could almost time it up with the music. Well, we got a rye harvest in, so that's cool. The majority of one, anyway. Filling up the inventory quick. Oh my, that's a lot of grain. 34 more rye seeds. We got 64 rye seeds. We're doing great on rye. Carrots are basically done as well. It might be all done tomorrow. We just get them all. Unknown crop. Died and forgot what I planted. Where's the raft? I don't have the ore anyway. Okay, so down in the cellar we go to store the rye. That is spelt well. We have a lot of rye. An entire container of it, in fact. Inside the food storage. Prospecting is all probability? Kinda, yeah, but it's not 0.01%. What's crazy is that it's not a percentage sign, it's per milli. That's a 0/00, not a percent. Which means that if your number is 2.31, then if you mined like 1,000 blocks, you'd find 2.31. Is that right? Or am I misinterpreting it? I think that's right. We gotta eat this. The food is actually, the weather's too hot. It's spoiling now. Time for whiskey. Oh, I thought you meant in real life, Illard. I was like, okay. Say no more. It's time for whiskey. You mean with all the rye? But I mean, no rye necessary. Why not just get the whiskey out now? Am I just sleeping? I guess I'm just sleeping. All right, it's time to go look for surface copper, I think. We gotta go far and wide and just get lucky. We're gonna need to play travel games. We're gonna play I Spy, okay? And then we're going to try and get a license plate spotted from every state in the US. Okay. What else can we do while we travel? Look what you did. Okay, direction-wise, I don't really have a direction. It's easier to go that way because there's more plains. But where's the raft? I don't know where the raft is. It's gone. It's gone. What'd they do with it? All right, the hunt begins again. While we're over here, just to satisfy the curiosity that was in the chat and also my own, I'm gonna go first back to where we found the copper on the surface and do a prospect there, just to try to compare the numbers against what we've been finding elsewhere. Yeah, ooh, I didn't look at the berries when we ran by. The berries should be growing now if they're not already flowered and stuff. Okay, this was the death cave area where we had to turn around. Yeah, this is the area with the forbidden cave. We've been in this cave. Don't prospect, just dig down. Nom nom. We've already got all the copper in that area. All of it. You are way behind, but you think you know everything right now. But you are behind us. Your overconfidence is a fast killer. I can't even find the first, I can't even find the first little spot that we already dug. I'm just lost back here. Should just be this way. I don't know if it's past this pit or not. There it is. This is where we already dug out a bunch of copper. You can tell on account of how big the hole is. This was the very first place we ever dug copper out. And it's got minuscule native copper in this whole region, not even registering on the percentage. So digging down from this point would be a fool's errand that I am not going to do. So I got all the copper here. There was a full vein of it. And there is no more. When I say surface copper, I'm not talking about the 3 little chunks on the surface. I'm talking about the whole vein. That's what surface copper is. It's not the little teeny bit. It's the indicator that is basically on the surface. You just need to dig down slightly, a couple blocks to find it. I was just curious. I'm going back out. But anyways, chat, assume streamer has actually done something correctly once. Challenge level impossible. Well, now we're just gonna run out a little ways and, you know, get lucky. It's easy. We're gonna both sprint through the plains and the fields. We're gonna find a little... We're looking for a stone that's got a little orangey flecks in it, which we're definitely gonna find and not accidentally run past. And then, boom, there's our copper. It's that easy. I guess I could pick up some flint on the way. It would be funny if it just immediately appeared. Ow, bro, what? You? From all the way downtown? Maybe it's a sign. Maybe he's trying to stop me. He knows where the copper is. He's just trying to tell me where it is. All right, I believe you, big guy. I'm trying to... He's like, it's right here somewhere. Okay, it's right here. I totally believe you, bro. One. Two. It's gonna be here. Very high, ultra high. Nothing. Okay, keep running. Nothing over here. There is ultra high sphalerite. That's so, I mean, there is ultra high sphalerite, which is zinc. So technically there's more than nothing. Berry bushes are starting to ripen. Okay, we found another surface deposit close to that mountain. So I'm gonna go across the river because I don't think we've been over here. We've been across this river, but not in this direction. I really don't want to go into the heart of a forest. If I can help it. I'm not gonna get baited. I might do a quick sample test, and if the sample is good, then I would allow myself to get baited to go down there, you know? How do I get the third? That one didn't count. That one. Oh! Alright, maybe this isn't such a great idea. Maybe it's not such a good idea. Yo, I want to go in though, man. Follow your heart. Wait, is medium rift activity? Don't follow your heart, just get out of here. You should at least finish the prospect though. Sunk costed your way into that one, so just like... One more sample. Ultra high sphalerite, very poor native copper, 2.95. It's higher than any of the other numbers that we found, even though it's very poor. Oh no, now I have to go in the cave. Let me get some dirt. I need to make a shovel. I don't have that many arrows, so I'll just keep that in mind. Take the better spear out. Shouldn't be able to shoot me from there. You dead? That 3D jump scared me right there. Bye, I guess. That is a drop. Wow. Boy. There could be if there's a ledge, they could just spawn up there and then drop off. Which is very unfortunate. Holy army, bro. Deep Drifter, he's just tier 1. I'm watching the tiers now. If I see a crazy one, I'm boogieing, you know? I don't even care about the loot right now, to be honest. Never mind, I care about the loot now. A broken anvil! I can fix it with glue and take it home! I just have to make glue! It's... I can fix it, dude. I don't know. I just need charcoal. Wait, okay, I got it. So to make glue, all I need is powdered charcoal, which I grind charcoal. In order to grind charcoal, I just need a quern, okay? And to get a quern, all I need is a chisel. And to get a chisel, all I need is an anvil. So if I just start with an anvil, I can also have an anvil that I repair. It's just that easy. Oh, there's a ruined hammer down here too. You could do the same thing for. There's a forge right here. I could just come down here and blacksmith. It's right there. Boom, I invented the forge. It's just so easy. I don't know if metal scraps are good. If they stack, then... then I'll take them. Limonite. Turns into crushed iron, and there's a lead ingot. A lead ingot. A free crucible? I don't know if I need a free crucible. Okay, is that it in here? Or is there more? Anything under the bed? What do you mean under the bed? Do they hide things under the bed? Monsters. I'm hungry, hold on. How did this enemy even spawn in? Brr. The monster spawns are so dumb! Why do I even go in caves? Are you gonna tell me it's not well lit in there? It is so well lit in there, dude. They literally spawned on top of the light. Casual temporal. Like, I understand if they spawn back there, that's fine. Because I'm abandoning this section and saving my lights. They may have spawned up there, generous, if I want to be generous about it, and then walk down. I don't know. Okay, and then there's the deeper pit. I'm already kind of losing sanity down here, and then there's the upper pit. It's gonna be nighttime soonish. Another temporal gear. What? Is it worth going down here? Probably not. Am I going anyway? A little bit. Why is it so ominous? All right, rock music's gotta chill so I can hear what is going on down here. Am I passing any resources? I think it's time to turn around and go home. Have we ever heard that noise before? Is that saltpeter over there? It's him! The tier 3! He just skips tier 2! Okay, I'm just going out. Why do we just skip tier 2? We just go to tier 3 every single time. All right, I'm out. I abandon the torches. Okay, I'm going. I'm going. Wasn't there a whole nother side here? Yeah, but I'm not going in there. I'll drop one torch for fun. Hella quartz. which is useless to me. But, all right, whatever. I'm out. Was it worth it? No, but I'm out. It never is. All right, it is kind of late, and I'm pretty far from home. So we might just find somewhere to post up. I only have 15 blocks of dirt now because that is like a wild animal. Someone, not pointing fingers, decided to go into a cave. I'm just gonna get some materials to make a little campsite. Out of dirt. Rip to a berry bush, I ain't picking it up. To be fair, it was like the 2.9 copper debate. I mean, yeah, it could have been down there. Or there could be copper right around here. And there is, it's just where is it, you know? That's what the 2.9 means. It means it's somewhere. Stop picking up all this garbage. Oh, so hungry too. Shut up, man. Okay, I'm gonna build my little house of dirt right here. Doesn't need to be huge. Ah, so cozy. So comfy right here. Beautiful. Okay, then next. Bed. Lantern to prevent enemies from spawning in here. And then we have just enough food to live till tomorrow, which is not much. I hope we have enough to live till tomorrow. I'm gonna have to like either find some berries, which I don't think have grown in yet, or run all the way home and then get some more food. I don't think that the berries have grown in yet. But all we got out of that was a temporal gear. It's only 7:21. We're going to bed early, dude. But it's a sunset. Okay. Good night. I sleep. I'm gonna wake up at the crack of dawn. Music. Epic 2:45 a.m. wake up time. Found 2 temporal gears. I don't even need these. One day you will. Presumably. I could make a temporal amulet now. I could. Why not? I don't know what it's for. Looking cool, I guess. Gonna look so freaking cool. I could probably just go outside. It's calm rift activity. I'm going out. Do I go further with a little food or do I go home? I guess, no, I have vintage beef. I still have the vintage beef, so I have some emergency food. That's true. I'm not going down there. Caves are for nerds. Don't even think about them. I don't really want to go in the forest. Because then I'm probably going to get lost. Another cave. Alright, this is not a real cave. This is a little fake cave. Alright, I'm just going to... It's a fake cave. Alright, I'm just going to use this as a quick little prospect. See what's over here out of curiosity. .39 native copper. That's the highest number we've seen yet. It is still very poor. That's the highest number we've even found. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna put a little shrine for this. Just out of like, you know, just to have it. So I know where the center is. 4.39. So let's try going in a direction some ways away. Maybe 100, 200 blocks. I don't know how far this is. Okay. Oh, there's a trader over here. Okay, now try to find like some rock face to sample. See if it's higher or lower. There's a cave right here. Oh, that's not a cave. Oh. Oh. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, get a sample. It calls. Kind of does, though. Zero copper. No, it doesn't even register. All right, so this is the wrong way. Oh, I thought I fell in. I'm good. I'm fine. Don't panic. All right, let's go check the trader. See what he's got going on. What you doing, big dog? Well, this is a fancy one. This is what, double bed? What do you got? Wow. A Forlorn Hope S-Stock. 26 gears. An elegant blade. It was of little use against what was coming for them. That's a weird tooltip thing. A carpet. An ornate silver arrow. A broken breastplate. Wow, so nice. Thank you. Glass, a gold lantern. We got some weird fancy stuff. An elk saddle blanket, a silver spear, a gold arrow. Why is so decorated? Aristocrat shoes. An elk medallion. Place on the brow of a tamed elk to claim ownership. It's that easy. Just find an elk and tame it. And I got a mount. He wants to buy all the fancy stuff. I do have lapis lazuli, but it's not worth very much. We do have the peridot. It's worth 10 gears here. All right. You got the fancy dig site, man. So this is where we got the good reading, which was 4.39. So 4.39 is what we're trying to beat. I know we didn't go that far away, but I'm just gonna do a little sample up here, I think. Wasting my durability, but that's all right. Well, you should break that one. I'm gonna end up causing a collapse of this whole mountainside. All right, 4.39 is a number to beat. 8.39! We're moving into poor copper territory. I didn't think such a place existed in this world. We're getting warmer. We just doubled it. So let's just keep going this way then. I mean, that could be the peak. I don't know. Let me mark it at least. I know that seems counterintuitive, like the light's hidden, but it's supposed to be pointing me the direction that I was gonna go. I don't know if I'll find it again, but maybe a little further this way. Obviously gonna look for surface copper. Okay, we don't have that much food. I got not much food at all. Got some raw turnips. And then we got some beef jerky that we've been holding on to for forever. Okay, so that hill was the big one. Four days for these berry bushes. See, I don't want to be in this forest. But at least the rift activity is calm. Not that that would matter that much. Don't have to listen to the whoo. If I do find a cave around here, I might check it out. All right, let's try over here. Okay, there's one. Two. And three. Come on, big money. We need big money. Hi! 17.56. Okay, all right, we're in the right direction. Oh, baby. Finally. Okay. Well, set another signpost out here. And I guess keep going the same direction and see where it peaks to go to the other side, right? There's a second boar. I need to go somewhere where the grass isn't so tall. Shit. I may as well chase it at this point. Got him. Oh yeah, that's some red meat right there. I'm dying of hunger, hold on. Okay, let me ditch 21 granite stones. Get that medium pelt. I don't care about 4. I will eventually care. Stack the bowls, take the fat. I can't take the bones. Is that asleep? Yeah. Well, here I go again, I guess. It just turns around so fast. Gotcha. Woo! Sick. Huge. Get those pelts. stumble upon some unknown crop. I'm just gonna harvest it. If we don't get the onions, then so be it. I need to eat. Okay, now where the hell am I? I know where I am because I see that hill right there. I'm trying not to lose eyes on the prize, but I need to make sure that we have food in case of emergency so we can stay out here a little longer. There it is. So the number right now is 17.56. We're gonna go further this way and see how much it goes up or down. All right, I don't want to get lost here. That points me in the way to go home. Now I won't get confused. Okay. Do a little test. Got one. Shovel's gonna break. There's two. Come on, big money. Decent. All right, went down. It went down. So, back the way we were. Ad starting right now. Turn your volume down, ad watchers. Maybe I should check somewhere in between these two, though. I gotta find the first point first. Where is the first point? There it is. Maybe check this way a little bit. I need to make another shovel. Oh, skip. I'm jumpy right now, man. I'm jumpy. I'm ready to be attacked by a bear at any moment. Something about the atmosphere with the rain and whatnot. Thank you for the subs earlier, Visual Warlock, who said, hey. Hey, Visual Warlock. What's up, Lashley? Who's back for 47 months. Almost 4 years. It's all Metal Bit for whopping 101. Thanks, guys. Ads playing right now. I'll just do the boring stuff while the ad is playing. Well, I can actually just pick a different soundtrack. Classic. There we go. Yeah, I'll just do the boring stuff. Make a couple shovels while the ad is going. I guess we'll need 2, but so much junk. Gonna get some dirt so I can make a home. A little place to live. Scion Xenos, what's up? Glad you're sticking with vintage. I love this game and have not backseated once. I doubt that very much. It's definitely testing my patience. I will say. Sticking with it, parentheses, for now. Okay. They should be coming back from the ad right now. Welcome back from the ad, gamers. About to prospect this little area. So this is decent copper. All right. Which is, you know, we already we got the good stuff is back this way. Yeah, it's this way. We found the high number. So I'm not trying to get greedy. I'm just trying to figure out which direction to go versus not to go. I'm triangulating. Maybe we try a little ways over here. Because we found a very high one. Trying to see if that's the highest. Do I have food? I have raw meat. That's what I have. Hold on. I don't have a inconvenience. Trying not to starve to death here. I have 1 beef. Okay. Well, that's going. Get some protein in this diet. You're a wolf? Oh. I see. Sample too far away from the initial sampling around this. Need 2 more okay, so I didn't sample correctly at the last one. Whatever, it's fine. let that run. So this should be the third one. 13.84. It's not as good. Our highest one is 17.56. I forgot how bad it is doing just regular cooked food the old-fashioned way. Takes forever. And isn't even that filling. I'm scared if I leave this, I'm gonna forget where it is and come back to the wrong place. But I also don't want to have to build another campfire. But also, I might need to be going home because I'm going to be out of food. But I need to figure out how to find this again. Like, to be honest, if I just go from One Tree Mountain directly north, I'll find this hill. It's a very distinct hill. And that was the first spot, and then it's left and forward of that. So it's not too deep in the woods here. And then you could do like a little bit of this. F. It's like 4 p.m. because if I want to go home, then I kind of need to go home. Because it's pretty much just this way. If you, okay, there's a little dirt hovel. So if I just find the dirt hovel that I stayed in and just go straight through, you'll get there. That's pretty easy. It's right on the coast. So you can't miss it. And that's the highest density we found yet. So I feel like two options: look around that area for surface copper and see if there is any on the ground that we can just get easy, or B, try and dig a pit. But we're not gonna have enough. I could make another pickaxe. I just don't think that it's gonna be able to do 300 blocks per pickaxe, which isn't that much. But maybe. And I have to sustain the pit so it doesn't collapse on itself. Somehow. Copper percent PB. Just such a trek. I think I just need to bring some food ingredients with me so we can just cook there on site, and that would be better, right? Bring some materials, bring a cook pot, and just cook there. Am I on the right side of One Tree Hill? No, it's that way. So you actually go left. Okay, yeah, it's this way. I almost went the wrong direction to go home. That would have been awkward. So it's not directly behind One Tree Mountain, it's to the left of it. Whoa! Lightning strikes! Holy! Almost killed me. Chat, we got a problem called I'm hungry and I don't have any dang food. I can eat fat, but I'd rather not. I think we'll be able to get home faster than I starve to death. Because home is right over here. Or eat some raw onions so I remember what onions are. Okay. And all the torches are out over here too. Torch holders anymore. It is rainy season. It's raining like crazy, which is good for not having to do the crops. But I like having at least a couple torches out here to illuminate the house in case I come back at night. All right, we're back. Phew. Time to get the stove on. And then got 3 servings of this. It's 47% spoiled. Wow. Gotta eat it while I still can. So our food prep has gotten a little tougher. We're gonna have to start storing these in the cellar to make them last longer. So you can seal Crocs with wax or fat. But I assume that consumes it, and you have to have a bunch of it for that to matter. But yeah, now things are gonna be spoiling way faster. We're gonna need some more carrots. Some more turnips. Some more shovels, and then to organize the old inventory here. Take a full stack of rye. Let's take the parsnips, actually. And we need to eat the turnips, or they're gonna go bad. Okay. Get another thing cooking. Only got 3 carrots. There we go. All right, well that's going. Ah, the gears. So many gears. There's a lot of gears, to be fair. Random forge. It's easy. I don't know where I'm gonna put it, but I got it. And then we got these hides as well that I think we just want to start. I can't guarantee I'm gonna get another lump of fat and hide, so I'm just gonna waste half of the fat just to make sure that the medium hides are preserved. So we got 2 large pelts, 2 small pelts, and we're gonna have 3 medium pelts. That's more than we've had before at any point. Just a random lead ingot. I don't know where that goes. Oh, maybe it goes up there. So I can't really meal prep too much here simultaneously. Because of the spoilage. The red meat needs to be cooked. I think soup would be the easiest, but I need water. Might be a little dangerous out here. Okay, I got the water. The airlock holds. Okay, what else am I gonna need? We're gonna need a number of shovels, potentially. Start with 2. And then convert those into shovel heads. Start the meat stew up. Let's go 3 plus, I don't know how much water that's gonna need, but it's gonna need 3 turnips, 3 carrots. There we go, 3 liters. 3 liters of water, 3 meat, 3 turnip, 3 carrot equals 3 servings of soup. That'll use the meat so it doesn't spoil. Give us some protein. Okay, what do we need to go back? Should I just forge another copper pickaxe prematurely? And are we going for pit? That's what I don't know. If I'm going for pit, I need to bring some wood for some support, some structural support. Just some blocks that I can use that'll hold the wall up or something. I'm gonna need some firewood. And an axe. I have an axe, okay. Gonna bring a little... Actually, I could turn this dry grass. We need more torches. Okay, there's some soup. I just feel like that's pretty good as far as the meal prep goes. If I do too much more, it's gonna start spoiling. And then I'll just take this soup. Got an extra spear. Which I feel like is kind of unnecessary right now. Okay. At least we're using these. Oh yeah, the 4 flax fibers can stay. Okay, I got some metal scraps here to move and shift. Where am I storing flax? Oh, right there. Don't know where anything is, man. Okay, then scraps. Now light the torches. They're pretty much good. But anyway, thanks again, Cyan Xenos, for the sub a little bit ago. I got 15 heals. My second prospecting pick is already fading. I'm gonna have to invest in another one. Perhaps I should just go ahead and do it now. It just feels like I'm burning so much copper to try to find a little bit of copper, you know what I mean? But that's how it is, I guess. Maybe just throw the crucible on. Throw some charcoal on. And we got 12. Plus 8 is 20. And a copper pickaxe head is 20. So if I want to do both, then I need 40. $200 units of copper. I'm committing. What other nuggies do you have? I'm not telling you, Num Num Maki. I'm not telling you. Okay? You are on Jeff watch right now. Prospecting pick and pick mold. The machine must fuel the machine. I don't think I'm ever going to get an anvil, but that's okay. What matters is we tried. Now I'm minus 100 nuggies, because I thought I had 60 from the ingots that I don't, and now I'm spending 40 more on molds. Okay. Now we use the tongs to pick it up. Set the molds. Take the charcoal out. Have some soup. Should be pretty filling soup. 720. It's not amazing. And now they will begin to cool. Okay, I'm gonna take one of those with me when I go. And then some raw materials for cooking with food. We don't need to sleep for... Is it raining in my house? All right, 4 a.m. Do I have a leak? I doubt these have fully cooled yet. $320 Celsius. It says hardened copper. Chat, does Kenshi or RimWorld have better replayability? RimWorld, and it's not a question. No need for anyone else to answer, chat. There is only one answer there. Why do I have 3 bowls of rotten food? What was in these 3 bowls? What was in these 3 bowls? I don't even remember. Jam! It was the jam. Went through all that trouble to make jam and didn't eat it. What are you thinking? Letting the jam spoil? Didn't eat the delicious treats? Unbelievable. Okay, these are good for 2 to 3 days. Whoops. So we're taking rye grain, turnips, and parsnips to make our own porridge. Okay. That means I also need a cook pot. And then I'm gonna need like a vase or something just to store some stuff in over there locally. Could take the chest. Do I not have like an extra reed chest somewhere? Or what did I turn that into? Trap maybe? I don't know why there's a little door in there. That's probably from the basement. Okay. We got what we need. I should bring a crock. Beautiful. Wait, the tools. I don't know if I should bring the tools or if I should just leave. That's a lot of storage. Okay, fine, here. Copper pickaxe. Copper prospecting head. Boom, boom. Not a good time, door. Okay, so we got what we need to try to set up a small outpost made up of dirt. Or I guess I could chop some trees and make it out of logs. Around where the copper is actually, presumably, apparently prevalent. We've seen the reports, but we haven't actually seen it with our own eyes as of yet. I was beginning to think that there wasn't anything beyond poor on the readings for the prospecting. Whoa, what is this? Oh, this is a pear tree. Flowering in about 2.7 days. I forgot about that. And then there's like another fruit tree in the other forest around the lake. It would be cool to try and make my own orchard. That would be sick. That would be a long-term effort. I would enjoy that. Do we still have the cuttings? Yeah, I still have the cuttings from the other one. Okay, there's One Tree Mountain up there. And I want to say our destination is this way. Yeah, it should be this way. Get some food ready. Yeah, we could have apples and pears. Soon, maybe not. Maybe, you know, maybe soon. Don't look down there. Just don't even look. It's not worth. Okay, there's the dirt hovel. It's easy, man. Navigation's easy here. Don't need a map. You just gotta learn the lay of the land. Challenge your own sense of directions. So they do not challenge you. I suppose you could argue to just use the existing dirt hut framework and then put the little storage stuff in there. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. You'll never get lost from here because you can see the mountain. That's the chimney. I should have brought the door. Oh, I should have brought the door. That would have been smart. I don't have a door. It's an ugly base, man. It doesn't look great. All right, we don't have any grass here. Let's set this up first. Storage. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Look at that. I suppose some extra grass would help me make some extra torches if needed. Three sticks, 2 logs, axe. I guess birch is as good as anything. My home away from home. It reminds me of the early days. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. But we got it set up pretty quick. Two logs. Axe. 3 sticks. Boom. Door. Try that again. There we go. Look, we'll give it a nice birch framework eventually, okay? For now. For now, don't worry about it. Okay? Because guess what? Boom. Protected from the rain. Boom. Protected from the rain. Alright, now I can see in the dark. We need some more soil. Oh, the bed. Of course, the bed. How could I forget? And I'm hungry. I brought porridge. It's okay. It's okay. Don't panic. All right, let's try this again. Then there was the croc, right? The croc. Bring some food to go. Beautiful. Now, the day is still young. We got plenty of time to figure out what's going on. And by figure out what's going on, I mean do a little more prospecting. Chat, there's a cave right here. And we know that this is a high copper area. How am I not gonna go down there? But I only have 19 torches. How am I not gonna go down here and just see if there's an easy layup in like the high copper zone? Right? I need some sticks to make some torches then. Birch is not it. Did he ever make more chest armor? No, I don't have time for that, okay? I gotta find copper. Chest armor didn't save me before, now did it? Did you ever stop backseating, Chaos Dragon? How many timeouts do you have recently, out of curiosity? Should I look? Some of you guys are making names for yourself during the Vintage Story streams. I'm starting to recognize familiar faces for the wrong reasons. The mark of Jeff. He remembers everyone. He doesn't recognize me, the most well-behaved chat member. That's because the last time you spoke in chat was a week ago, bro. That's a long time for someone to remember. Perfectly behaved. I don't know what I'm doing here, but I'm doing it. Can't stop me. I'm making a new home. People are gonna come in here and think I started a new world. Actually, they won't, because they'll see the copper items on my inventory, I guess. If I hid those, they might think that. He doesn't remember the lurkers! The lurkers have gone unappreciated. Okay, so we need to... How many sticks do I have? 23? That's not very many. A few more sticks, some grass, make some torches, and we're gonna go check out this cave. And if this cave doesn't have any copper, then I actually will never go in a cave again. Because this area is apparently copper rich. And we'll see how rich it is. This is our best chance at just finding it randomly. Well, it wouldn't be random, but you know what I mean. So I'm going all in. Okay. Imagine you saw somebody mowing a lawn in this pattern. Just like doing an S curve through their front yard. How long before one of your neighbors, like, came out to talk to you? Okay. I need to light these torches. I'd be like, that guy's building torches. I need to make sure I bring in a little bit more food. Though we don't really have any. We have like... that much. It's not that much. So I'll start cooking this. There is one serving left in this crock. That way we're trying to multitask here. Something can be cooking while I'm lighting the torch. Getting more hungry. Is 4 servings per cook the limit? No, you can do 6. However, crocks can only hold 4. So I'm doing it in groups of 4. How do I do this? I can't actually carry the food because it says 1 serving. I only have 3 bowls. All right, it's gonna have to be good enough for now. Well, hold on. Okay, the food is done. Where's this cave? I trust this cave implicitly. I can't even find it. Where was it? All right, here it is. Okay, so why this cave? You might be asking. Oh God. The answer is I will show you. So check this out. We're gonna go prospect here. Because there's zinc right here. I already found zinc on accident, just sitting on it. I might cause a cave in here, so just watch out. 2. And 3. Look at these readings. Look at that. Decent native copper. All right, that's not as high as I thought, but it is 8.79. Very high sphalerite, which is zinc, which is right here, actually. Instability 100%. What could go wrong here? Chat, what could possibly go wrong with this, right? Just make sure you stand clear. Just stand like over, make sure you're standing somewhere safe. Okay, so some of that zinc is gone and will never return. Luckily, it's not copper. Is it just falling into the pit? I'm starting to think I shouldn't even be trying to get any of that. This is perfectly safe. Perfectly safe. Just need to correct for this a little bit, and then correct for this. Right, and then you just go. Then I don't really know where you go. You kind of just go somewhere. Rip pick durability. I don't have that many arrows. Chill, man. Are you guys normal? I mean, I know you're not like normal, but are you like... not tier 3 gamer goblin gods? That's all I want to know. Ah! Oh! Shit! Oh, shit! Yeah, out of nowhere! Where the hell did that come from, man? Ah, whew, I'm about to faint. Ah! Above! What? How are they coming from up? I was just up there. There's nowhere up there. That's where I came from. How are you guys even spawning here? Alright, I'm hungry. It's fine. I brought food. It's okay. Kinda just gotta charge in to stop the spawns. There's more zinc. Okay, nothing. I see the zinc. That's not what I'm looking for, though. Okay, charge in, stop the spawns. Don't give them a second. Just gotta go. Gear? Gear plus secret extra chamber. I mean, that can't affect the ceiling. Why do you guys cheat so much, dude? Like, I just came from in here. There's nowhere else for you to come from. That means that, okay, maybe there is. Maybe there is. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. There is an above. There is an above. He's still cheating. He is still a cheater. Use a bandage. Just Quartz City, the usual. Come on, we gotta get lucky, dude. We just need to get a little lucky. Easy. Bad guys cheat. It's true. I only have 20 arrows, and that's it. Okay, so that's like a dead end. That area is not a dead end. And then this area is a dead end, but there was zinc over here. I say we get the material that exists, you know? If we know it is there, then we get it. And we'll be glad that we did later. I'm trying to like check to see what this is doing to the stability above it. Should be fine. This is also zinc? Can't even tell. It's like invisible. How did you spot it? I just saw the little, there's like black flecks in there. I can see the ones with the little flecks of black. The other ones, I couldn't really tell. Yeah, this whole thing is zinc. I've seen it before as well, so like I kind of knew it from previous. All right, ad starting in like 5 seconds, just FYI. I'm gonna take a BRB. I don't know if that's all of it, but it's a lot of it, so we'll just go with that. I just realized the cog is spinning. It's not too hard to get out of here and go. We're not that far away from our little base, so we could just go back to the little base. I only have 13 torches anyway. And then come back before these torches go out. Might be a little dangerous up here. All right, ad in progress. There's our little base right there. So we'll just head back and restock. All right, be right back. All right. All right, all right. I'm stuck. This is our outpost. In case you missed it earlier. Why is there a fire still? I swear I did not leave the firewood in here, but apparently I left the firewood in here. Hello, friend. We got a few friends. Get out! Okay, so we got 4 servings of rye grain porridge that we cooked. Probably a little burnt now. And I got this little container set up to hold things. So we got 35 chunks of sphalerite, which is zinc. And zinc is a part of an alloy. So like if we look at the progression age to get bronze, if we have zinc and bismuth, we can mix with copper to get bismuth bronze. Tin can be mixed with copper for tin bronze. So we know where a bunch of bismuth is also, I think. So it is an ingredient for, we're kind of skipping a tier. We can find everything except for copper, dude. That's just how it is. I don't know why, but that's how it is. All right, let's take a little sleep. Wakey wakey in the morning. Got our lantern to keep us safe. All right, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. I tried to wake up at 4, I woke up at 5. Oh well. All right, let's eat. Take some food for the road. In fact, I could just take the whole crock. Might get sniped. Unfortunately, I need to make more torches. Always more torches. But I think even if the cave turns out not to be good, this area is. Supposedly. To be independently verified. So if you missed it earlier, we're in a distant region. Not super far away from home. We can see One Tree Mountain right there. But this area is actually rich, somewhat rich in copper. So because it's rich in copper, I decided to check out a nearby cave. And if I can't find anything in the cave, then we might just dig a pit. Or at the very least, wander around and look for any evidence of like some surface copper. Let's see if the two are connected. But I figure if the cave is nearby, give it a look. I like going into caves. I just feel discouraged by the game from doing so because I'll randomly just skip from tier 1 enemies to tier 3. I don't think we've even seen a tier 2 enemy yet. All right, we got 44 sticks. That should be good for now. I don't remember what the F was for. I think that's just a different area that we tried and it wasn't as good as the first one. Oh, the F was just to protect the campfire. The emergency campfire system. Okay, that'll allow me to make 20 more torches. Let's try this mini. Oh, okay, 27. I was hoping it would be more like 30. I like the idea of you spreading out these little outposts as you search for shit. Yeah? It's pretty much what's going on. It's got a little storage vase, got a little campfire, got a little chimney. The good old days when the neighbors would just hang outside our door. Hey, can you come out and play, man? We got all these rifts set up. I brought an extra pickaxe. I brought an extra prospecting pick. I tried to come prepared. We might need some more dirt. You can never have too much dirt. Let me tell you. And all 40 torches lit. Okay. Now, is there going to be anything in this cave? Probably not. I think if we would have, we probably would have found it already. I think I'm going to try and go a little deeper, realize I'm in too deep, find the tier 3 enemies, turn around and come out, but sunk costs and all that. A little bit of sunk cost. I think I'm just going to go until the shovel's done and then just make a new shovel. What's this music? It's perfect for the journey toward insanity that I am currently undergoing. A perfect encapsulation. Now this I don't know. Back to the default. Back to the standard. Have a little bite. All right, where's the cave? somewhere over here. There it is. Into the depths. Of course, there's a bit more zinc over here. If I can get it without collapsing the rest of the cave. This is the stuff that fell. Okay, a few different places we can go. The one I'm most interested in is this spot. Packed dirt. I must have done that. Still, this guy freaks me out, man. You're just so big. Is that a tier 1? What tier is he? He looks a little different, doesn't he? Nah, it's a yeah, it's a regular one. What is going on in this cave? This is actually one of the funkier caves I've seen. Just in terms of like giving you a little peek of a different area. And then inviting you to dig your way through. Oh boy. Oh, huh. This is one of the most pits I've ever seen, actually. No, I was trying to land it there. Whatever. What? -2 of those. This is a pit right here. I ain't going down there. I really want to throw 1 torch down there, but I'm -3 torches already. Wow, there's another rung? It's gone. It swallowed it up. All right, I've never seen one like that. Oh my god. I never seen that before. All right, I know. It's just there's too much stress right now for the happy music. It stresses me out a little too much. It's not a real chill time. I've never seen that before either. Well, I think we're gonna have a similar effect here, but more gradual. I see more zinc. I see death. Just kidding, I don't see death. Come on, copper, dude. Botorn. There's gonna be loot in that door, I know, but I'm trying to like... trying to cover my bases here. It's like there's nothing this way. I'm glad you're a level 1 drifter, you little bastard. Okay, Botorn sees me. I need to make sure I remember how to get out of here. It's up that way. I don't want to mess with you if I don't have to. Holy moly, chat. Zinc on my right. This is actually a dangerous cave in terms of just getting lost in it. Take a quick second. Sanity's going down rapidly. That's also why I'm trying to... I'm gonna call it sanity, but you know what I mean. I'm trying to just, like, make decisions fast. I'm gonna leave one torch there. I don't think I want to stop for the zinc. Kind of just hoping that one of these... we just randomly stumble across some copper, you know? Okay, that whole side is done. I can't go up there. Okay, so... whole bunch of nothing, but there are some interesting side paths to take. So what I'm gonna do is... for sure go in here at least. And try and grab this real quick. There's vintage beef in there. Aged children's toy. Is that it? Just get out of here. Before I lose my mind. Okay, the wheel ain't spinning as fast. There's more down there. You know what I mean? Like, there's probably more stuff down there. But we need to go out. When I don't like hearing that noise, because it means your temporal stability is going down. I knew that was a dead end. I was just testing you. Okay, so we found a ton of zinc once again. No copper. Beware the hell pit. Dude, I want to jump down there. I want to like fly down there in creative mode so bad, you know what I mean? And just see what's down there. Trying to make sure these torches don't go out. So I'm gonna say the copper is probably a bust down here. Can we agree? It might be down there, but I feel like we looked at all the most easily accessible spots that it could possibly be, and it wasn't. So, once again, we must leave disappointed. All right, back to the surface. Where are my markers? That's a marker, but it's the wrong one. There it is. Okay, I think I was trying a prospect up here again. Is that hail? It's 24C! Sounds like hail. There it is. Found it. We were right on the money. See where we put this marker? This is the good marker right here. This is the like juiced one. The log is gone. No, there it is. This was the 17? Yeah, I think this marker is the 17.56. So I figured that there was going to be some surface around it. That's why we came back. I was just checking the cave first because I thought, you know, why not? It's the highest density area. Check a cave. It's time to dig. We have evidence now. A piece of surface copper, if you haven't been following along, indicates a copper. If you find a surface deposit of a thing, it indicates that there's more underneath. That's how we found our first batches of copper. And so we spent the first 4 hours today just doing surface prospecting, looking for high density area. And we kind of went this way and finally found a place that has pretty good copper readings. So we set up an outpost nearby so we could have food so we don't have to run all the way home every time. And now we just found our very first actual surface pit. So I'm just gonna dig the area around it out. Could always use more dirt anyway. Which means I'm gonna need more shovels. Like a bunch more. Oops. Who knew? But we are on the hunt. We've got a scent, and now we just have to pull on the thread until it gives way. So what I'm gonna try and do is set up little structure. And if we have to dig all this dirt out, then holy. I can turn the volume down a little bit. I'm just gonna go out in each direction from this. It could be under the layers of granite here, but I may as well look for something higher up in the surface, you know, first. Like, it could be a little deeper. But I just want to make sure it's not just chilling, because the first surface deposit we found was truly a surface deposit. Like, we didn't have to dig really at all. But if I do, then I'm gonna have to set up a little structure to this and not just keep doing what I'm doing right now. How is it going above? That doesn't make any sense. You guys wanted a pit? We're starting a pit. So far, a bunch of nothing. Except a bunch of dirt. Well, it's gonna be hard to miss this. So why don't we just go home since it's nighttime? And then come back out, and we got a job now. We have got a job. We've got direction. And the direction is not this pit. So don't go in there. All right, chill, man. I'm getting it. I don't know why that thing broke. Oh, because I tried to pick it up, I guess. Okay, so we need to expand the size of the hovel a little bit. We need a little bit more room to maneuver. But I don't have a shovel, of course. Need to hurry up a little bit. To be adjusted. To be adjusted. This is so dumb. There we are. Now let me out. Okay. So, with that extra grid of room, I could put down another storage vessel, which I think we just looted, and then put down tertiary things in here that we don't really want to deal with right now. Such as the ore and resources, dirt. There's gonna be a lot of dirt. Random seeds. Got 7 vintage beef. All right, we should do some cooking. Do a little cooking. This is why we brought some resources, so we could just chill. A few too many tools down here. They're all necessary, though. Okay, while those are getting cooked, time to make shovel heads. Because we are about to clear that top layer of soil out for a good little distance around. wouldn't mind having some other types of resources for some framework to support digging deeper into the rock as well. Okay. Ugh. By the way, I saw Jaeger Esau. Thank you for the 8 months of sub. Sorry I missed it earlier, but thank you for subscribing again. Much appreciated, dude. And welcome back. Okay, we should just cook the bush. You can't put bushmeat in a meal. So you just cook it as is. We'll do that and then probably just sleep. We're on the hunt. We got a lead. Hopefully it materializes into something. All right. Bedtime. God, the lantern is so nice to have for the preventing suffocation with the smoke mod. Otherwise, I'd be struggling to figure out how to keep a light in here. Dude, I clicked the button at 3:20, and then by the time I wake up, it's 5:30. You! What are you doing outside my house? I hunt boars now. Ah! I hunt boars now! Bro. Going in the water is cheating. You swim twice as fast as me. How's he not dead? He's a submarine. Actually twice as fast as me. And then he went to sleep. He had the zoomies and then he went to sleep. Highly worth. Got 5 red meat, a medium hide, some fat. It's a great deal. I don't know if it's gonna be, well, we actually could use the river to make a soup out of it. And the fat can just go straight to the hide. I don't feel like being greedy and waiting for another hide to get max fat value. Meanwhile, the hide will deteriorate. So I'll just take what I got. Store that for later. Okay. Good way to start the day. Now back to the pit. It's like a straight line that I cut through here, leaving my mark on the land already. Well, not pretty, but... Might have to go a layer deeper. Ow! How did I get yeeted so far? Okay, so nothing easily available on the surface. Gonna make us work for it a little more than last time, I think. Okay. So here's what's gonna happen. I need to map this out. I'm thinking. This is where the surface copper was found, right there. And unusually, there was only one piece. So here's the plan. We use the correct pick. I don't have a plan. I'm gonna show you what the plan is. Just give me a minute. Wait, yeah. Back it up one. The plan is to find copper. It's so easy. It honestly couldn't be easier. Okay. I can't think and talk right now. That's not a set of skills or talent that I have. I can only do. Okay, I'm gonna start by creating a framework. Which I think should be one higher than this. So that future collapses don't really happen. And we're gonna need some fire down here to make sure that mobs don't spawn in here. That'd be pretty funny. Okay, that goes over 2, so this one actually has to go over 3 because it's a bit more lopsided. Okay, and then it goes out to... here. Okay. Next. Dig this out a little bit more. And then solidify the wall structure. Is this a setting or a mod? Yeah, it's a setting. I believe it defaults to on Wilderness Survival. But yeah, I'm just trying to make sure I don't collapse myself in here, and then I have room to kind of work and breathe. And eat, because I'm apparently hungry. Okay. Actually, that's a good point. Let's leave this open. Dude, we're burning through shovels. Absolutely burning through them. All right, it's like midday. Dirt instability can get pretty wild. Yes, it can get pretty wild. But I also want this to kind of look like a pit. That actually looks like a intentioned structure. Bro, chill, man. Okay. So. I think I need to mess with this side a bit more. May as well take out the dirt from under the dirt. Okay. It's starting to look a little more professional. Okay, how does this go? I think I want to be able to walk. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. Do the same thing on this side. Got ourselves a little chamber in here. Now this is a proper dirt pit. It's hopefully a copper pit, but I think for that to work, need to go over there. I want to go. Maybe seal this off. Okay. Then we just need to make sure there's lights. Better. A little better. Okay. Then the hunt begins. kind of hard to miss this. This big cavernous spot in the ground, you know? Okay, there we go. And then just for fun, it's a shrine to copper, yeah. It's a copper shrine. The problem is I ran out for the roof. Whoops. It's a copper shrine. Okay, anyway, so we go in. And down here, the problem with this is there's not really going to be an easy way to put torches down here. And survive the smoky effects. So the surface copper was like right here. So I'm gonna now turn and do a classic strip mine. Where you go over 2 blocks. Ads starting right now somehow? Turn your volume down. How hard could the copper be to find? I'm already dying of smoke inhalation. That really didn't take long. I left the lantern at home. So, ad just started, but we found the copper right here. So I'm kind of looking directly underneath that spot. And I've got another pickaxe after this one, ready to go. If that's what it takes. I will find it. Oblatrax, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate the brand new Prime. What's up, dude? How's it going? All right, be right back real quick. Short beer. Okay. I could smell food, so I had to go take a couple bites. I'm back. Alice made some delicious pork cutlets. I guess they're cutlets. I don't know what it's pork and some potatoes and some cabbage. It's good stuff. Very, very good. I didn't discover I liked cabbage until recently. And then I was like, wow, I love cabbage. Why didn't I realize I loved it earlier? Anyway, I don't think this is an efficient way to do things, but... I don't have the ability to see the vein. Cabbage honestly gets slept on. I think it does. Cabbage is good cold. It's good hot. You know? It's good as like a little cold sort of slaw configuration with a little sauce on top. It's good like cooked in some sauce, hot. It's multifaceted. Okay, so the bad news is that I'm burning through durability on this pick and I got nothing. But there could be the mother lode under here. Do you know what I mean? Like, this is a highly dense region for copper. This could be the mother lode. We just have to believe. I might have to go deeper. But I'm at least going in an area around where the original surface deposit was first. You know what I'm saying? Gotta at least cover those bases. Okay, and then we turn in here and try to meet up with the other one. Maybe. Maybe I turned in too soon. There's a little packed dirt there, but it's fine. All right, there's the other one. So it's definitely not on this layer. Hungry? Still hungry? I don't know why I have the cooking pot with me instead of the crock. I got the cooked bushmeat. And then some beef. But I'll try to save that. Okay, so to go a layer deeper, here's the plan. Obviously, I'm a little concerned about monster spawns in here or something, but it's kind of narrow. The plan is to use a lattice framework of stability while going down to the next layer. So everything's going to be offset by 1. This might be a bad idea, but... Copper. I found it. Bingo. There it is. There it is. I was checking the instability up here. Oh, baby. Now the real question is, how much is there? I need to be able to get down to that level. So if I have to blow a little durability to get down there, like, easily, then that's fine. I think a 2 wide is not going to be crazy. That should be a pretty safe... Okay, well, it's just... It's just here, you know? I'm hoping for a jackpot. That looks promising. Okay, this looks pretty promising. It is medium quality. Yeah, I'll take what I can get right now. I'm just checking my stability in here because I'm nervous. What time is it? It's late. All right. Well, we'll have to come back. I didn't realize what time it was. I'm going home. Got a little carried away, but we found the copper, and we know where it is. So let's just go. God, it's so nice having like longer days. You can still see the sun going down there, even though it's like 8:30. Wow. Remember, we were going in at like 4:30 in the winter. We have so much more time to do stuff. Six medium chunks of native copper. That's a big W right there. Put those in the bank. And we need to cook. Okay. Let's get some water. Actually, Rift activity's calm, but I don't feel like staying out there and being greedy. Do I need 4 liters of water? Okay, try that. And then turnips, parsnips, and then firewood. Okay. So, cooking dinner. Let's make some more packed dirt. I may as well keep the granite. Like, I can craft with that, I think. It was nice having 2 different, bases out here. I'm gonna bring the backup copper pickaxe. I'm glad that I crafted that now. Should pay for itself. And then drop some of this out. We need to make more torches. It's taking a while to cook. The soup takes longer, man. Ding, 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 ding. Uh-oh. The chimney's not working. how to open the door. You shouldn't. It doesn't leak out like this at home. So I don't know why it's doing it now. It's the exact same design. Man, the soup is taking forever. All right, it's ready. We should probably just cook a whole nother serving. And I don't know if I can get this red meat. I have to make a soup out of it. I'll just make some porridge right now. But yeah, we could do a bunch of stuff with this granite. Can make some fences, can make some cobblestone. I think we'll use it decoratively at least. Ding, ding, ding. All right, it's exciting. We finally found some damn copper. Not in any cave, just digging in the ground. But we know where it is. I hope it's a lot. We had to go back and find the rest after the sun comes up. This area is crazy juiced as far as copper goes. We just gotta find it. I hope there's more than one node out here. Okay, there you go. We got the crock with some extras. Take the fuel out, go to bed. And then rise and shine. It's almost June. Woke up at 4. It is now May 8th. I'll get an early start since Rift activity is calm. Oh, get the lantern. Okay, if you get the lantern, you need to leave some light in here, maybe. It would be kind of funny if a monster spawned in there. I just don't want it to be full of smoke and then I suffocate when I run in. So we'll see. Okay, a little back this way. And there's our pit. So it's a really nice pit. It's a good pit. There we go. Might be a little stuffy down here. Every time that you mine one block, it's like a gamba as to whether there's a block of copper behind that. You know what I mean? In each direction. So nothing further that way. That's good. Oh, that's good. Two back there. I mean, I assume it's all connected. It's all connected. But I might just do this just to be safe, you know? Oh! Exactly. Exactly. Goes a little further. And it goes a little further. All right, I'm checking stabilities. 16. Feels like I need to be down one more layer like this. Okay, okay. I like what I see here. Might be the end in that direction. Might be. Which if you wanted to check, would you go down one? Would you go in one? What do you think right here? To see if that's really like an end. Go down one, just see. It looks pretty done, I think. Maybe ditto that way. It looks pretty juiced. Oh yeah, more this direction. Doubly so. All right, we're at 33% instability. I'm gonna go boom, boom. Now it's 16. $23. Gotta eat real quick. Have a little soup. Okay, interesting. I'm trying to keep my cave tunnels somewhat narrow with good supports so we don't go too wide. I feel like that one's gone, right? And this side should be like the rest of it. Or this is it. In which case, it's still a good amount, but I want more. I want more. This game is so wonderful. As someone who kind of blitzed through metal progression, watching someone tackle it heuristically is very enjoyable, at least vicariously. His greed sickens me. Those are my favorite animal pet memes. I don't know which one specific. I couldn't pick one specifically, but just cats or dogs being silly little guys and trying to have their cake and eat it too. All right, we're at like 23% instability here. Feels safe. I don't know if it is. It would be funny if I got entombed down here with my copper. That's all the visible bits. Without going another layer in one direction. We ended up with 30, plus what we got before. So, a pretty substantial amount of copper, and there could be more here. There could be. One copper behind the stairs we covered. Which stairs? If you're wrong, you're gonna get banned for wasting my axe durability. Okay, you're right. There's a little more. I was gonna dig more down here anyways. See if we can find additional nodes. If you prospect after digging out a deposit, does the reading change? It shouldn't, because the reading is for the surface all the way down to bedrock. It is a vertical slice of the entire map. So, I mean, I guess if it does, it's supposed to, once you get that reading, you should be getting that many per milli. Or per 1,000 blocks that you dig down. I don't know how big the area is, like, flat. So, what should I do? I guess put a couple torches just to deter some spawns. And then suffocate later? Like, should I continue digging in this spot? For a little bit? And I think what I was gonna do was, like, die of smoke inhalation. Probably just pick until this axe breaks. I almost died. Holy shit. How did that, I mean, it must have been cracked granite. It was cracked granite. I almost died with, okay, we're getting out of here. Whew. That cracked granite, though. How about we just come back here? And be happy with what we found. Just be satisfied with what you already got. And go home. And then we can come back. I mean, this place will continue to exist. Because we always need more. We always need more. This is good for 2 days. I'll take it with me. All right, what needs to come with? Hide. We can leave the, well, I'll take the parsnips. And the turnips, we just need to bring more food. The rye is good for 100 days. The red meat's spoiling. It is what it is. Rusty gear. I'll take the prospecting pick, just in case we don't come back longer than I think. The other 6 chunks. 2 little bits. I'm gonna leave the granite here. Take dirt. I love dirt. I can always use dirt. Okay. Take a seed. There we are. Why do you do this to me? All right, let's go home and count our riches. Me trying to mouse over your items to read their text. I think it's a pretty good haul. Certainly the best haul that we've had so far, right? Like, we can agree on that. And there's probably more in that area. Because it's such a high density. Oh my goodness, there's berries nowadays? Do I care about one crude arrow? I don't think so. How do I don't know what this berry bush is, because I forgot everything after I died. Well, now I'll know. That is red currant. Berry bush season is back. I don't know if I'm brave enough to hunt that deer, so I'm gonna let it go. There honestly could be some copper in the surface on this plains, and I just haven't stumbled over the exact spot yet. The only reason I even found the other spot is because we were prospecting and got a high reading. It was like, well, I should look in this area because there might be something cool there. And pff, there was. Okay. Not too far of a jog. I would love to get some roads set up eventually. But that would be a gargantuan effort. But a rewarding one. That'd be a huge project. That would be one of those projects where if you start by yourself, you do it for a day or two and you're like, I'm in over my head. I need to be playing multiplayer for that. Berry bushes are back. I don't have any torches. We're gonna have to do some grinding. Are the torches here dead? Damn, already? Thought we were just here. The torches here are dead. Well, hopefully nobody spawns in here. I'm home. I'm home. Have some berries. Have some turnips. Some parsnips. An oiled hide. Okay. A gear, which I will move into the other area. Some seeds. And then the juice. All right, let me see the juice. Actually, we need to go check the crops while it's daylight, but let's check the juice first. All right, real quick. Hammer time. So it's gonna be 4 nuggets for each medium chunk. Behold, the wealth of the dwarves. 156. 156 nugs. Ugh. The digging straight down to prospect worked well. It wasn't a prospect. We found a bit of surface copper and then dug from that. To be clear. But let us tarry no longer. Here is the crucible. Here is the ore. Here is the charcoal. I don't have a... Never mind. We can tarry a bit because I don't have any torches. True. I don't have any torches. I do want to break this sphalerite, but I'm going to wait until we make sure that we have enough for... I don't want to use all the hammer durability too fast. You know what I mean? Okay. And then stone. Let's do a few things. Oh, the cattail grew back already. Wow. I wonder if the bees are done. So many projects now. Back in summertime, yeah? Suddenly an abundance of things to obtain and do. Harvestable, populated, harvestable, 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 harvestable. I will take the honey. Oh, that's not ready. Oh, 2 peaceful hives in a row. Good RNG. 3 in a row. We're gaming. Phew. These are the calmest bees ever. All right, one angry bee. Leave them alone. Lots of beeswax and honey coming. Okay, we need to clean up the farm. We got pumpkins. We got wheat. There's a lot going on here. Okay. How are you guys doing? You're almost grown. Actually, most of you are. There's like a couple of you that are not. And then we got full-on cabbage. Oh my goodness. The farm is going crazy. And the carrots are all done. Oh, this is harvest day. Suddenly high rift activity. Speaking of cabbage. This is not cabbage, this is spelt, but... This is gonna be a hard... We're gonna need a lot of inventory space. I wonder if I should be planting more. Maybe. We're almost approaching summer, so I should plant some stuff that we haven't already, just to have some... Ow. So hungry it hurts. Ran out of water right at the finish line. Yeah, we might have been a little overzealous with this farm size. Just a teeny bit. These turnips are done. This is, I mean, I don't think it's overzealous if you get irrigation. Which we're getting dangerously close to. Think of all the rot it will make us later. Well, the grain will be good. The grains will definitely stay good. I'm gonna put these straight away in the cellar as soon as I can. Did I already do these? Okay, we already did these. Can you use the scythe to harvest crops? Oh, yeah. Now this is gaming. It's probably better that we use it on the grass, but... we are juiced. Okay, not that. But the carrots, yes. Kind of has a weird cadence to it. It's like a cross, I guess. I don't know if it's faster in this case. I'm full? Okay. Seeds. I only got one slot for seeds. Yeah, there's actually a ton of stuff. And this, well, it's already 5:21? Okay, take all the seeds, put those up. Then pick up the regular spelt or whatever this is. Rye. Can't get it all, so just run back over. I feel like I have 1,000 things to do suddenly. I gotta rebuild the beehives. I gotta do the copper. I need to get torches. I need sticks. Suddenly, the to-do list has exploded as the weather has warmed up. Gotta replace... Not a great time for that. All right, downstairs. I forgot to close the cellar earlier. Fantastic. Yeah, I just love all the food rotting down here for no reason. Okay. Well, let's fix that. And then put the honeycomb up somewhere. This food's spoiled. We have 2 full meals that are spoiled. It's a new arc. The suddenly everything is hot and is spoiling arc. Okay, we need some grass. And then sticks. And then... But I guess you can't use this for lighting? Killing me, man. You're killing me. Hey, chat, I need a light! I don't know how to get a light here. There's nothing that's... God, stupid doors! I need to replace these torches, but I need to make a little thing. I need to make a little thing. I need to make an actual fire... Wait, candles. Wait, no, the candles don't work. Just put the torch from the holder on the ground. All right, yeah, it was too late for that. Later. I need to finish this first. High rift activity is not a good time to be finishing this. Take the pumpkins. That one's not done. Everything is going... Okay, we're just gonna have to ignore this portion. Everything is breaking at inopportune times. Okay, I don't feel like staying out here at night. I already see the monsters appearing. This is why I have lights in my house. And if they go out for too long, I'm trying to make more candles, but I can't make candles fast enough. But with the bees' help, we're getting there. Okay. Torches. Now I need to make a quick knife. But did I use all my sticks? Ugh! Why does this, dude, how are we? I am about to lose my mind. I'm about to lose my mind. Bop it, twist it, punch it. That's not where I want to go. That's really not where I want to go. Give me anything I can punch for like 1 stick, bro. Anything I can do for 1 stick. Why did I need 1 stick? I already forgot what I need it for. It doesn't matter, I'll remember. Make a knife. Make... They're taking aim! That's what the airlock is for. That right there. Because both of them can't go at the same time. Right? Get out of my house. Okay, now where are we? What are we doing here? That cabbage is not gonna last, so we should just eat it. Remember when this was a cozy, nice, calming, chill game and not Panic? Panic the video game where every 100 separate things are going bad? I gotta eat now because I'm starving. Okay, put the hammer up. Put the pumpkins somewhere. Just put them up. We're gonna need all the cattails to make the beehives. And we're also gonna be needing some clay for that. I want to say we'll need 10. Okay. Ding, 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 ding. I don't remember what the deal was earlier. Trying to work my way back through it. All right, here we are, chat. So if you just got here, we found some freaking copper. KKCG, thank you for the 51 months. Who says, whoa. Whoa. Thank you for 51 months of sub. Snorble says, I was about to Jeff. I'm so sorry. You should apologize because I found copper. There was nothing to backseat. I found it. Thank you for 32 months. We found some freaking copper. And now we're about to do the thing. We need 100. Let me double check my work. Double check your work. Prague. I'm double checking my work. Am I stupid? Where does it say what it is? All right, maybe just this. 180 copper bits. 180 copper bits. Okay. That's how much I need. So we have 158 in there. That's 160. That's 180. You ready? Light her up. Charcoal's burning. Everything that we've done comes down to this. And then that leaves us with 62 nugs. So we actually have a surplus. So even despite making the extra pickaxe and the extra prospect, we made 3 prospect, I guess, total. We end up with a surplus after finding that last vein. And we still got the 3 ingots that can only be, this is like an investment. We can't melt these, but we can work them. We can forge with them. So that's like 60 extra nuggets that are just in bar form that we will have to use an anvil in order to wield. All right, see it's changing color because we are at the correct temps. And now we just need to let it do its thing. Okay, well, that's doing its thing. .4 liters of honey in there. Six, 8, 3. All right, that one's full. Now we'll start filling up the other one with honey. Ooh. And this is going to give us wax. We can make more candles so we don't have this problem of enemies spawning in the house. And we got 3 jugs of honey. Not totally full, but quite a bit. I see we have no firewood here, so let's make some. There we go. All right, this is a lot of nugs to heat up, so it's taking a while to forge, so we actually need more charcoal this time. Which is a good problem to have, because I have 2 more stacks of charcoal after this before we even need to make more. But yeah, this is the most charcoal-intensive process to date, because this is the highest quantity of copper we've tried to do at one time. I want to do some cooking with these berries. What do I do with the spoiled garbage? I forget. Do I have to bowl them and then clean the bowls? Is there not an easier way to do it? We can't meal prep that much. If I meal prep anything, I have to go put it in the cellar as soon as we cook it. Okay, we should look at making another set of wood armor. The crappy one. I think I had improvised body armor wood. Let me look at what it takes to do lamellar. Like a wood. Is wood lamellar better? It's 65% protection. I think it is, right? That's just a resin in the middle. and 1 large pelt. 4 small, or 2 medium. I can do the 2 medium. I don't remember how this goes already. That's not what I wanted to click on. Okay, so it's like firewood. Like that. Boom. Boom. Lamellar. 200 durability. 65% protection. Tier 0 lowers my healing effectiveness, raises my hunger, lowers ranged weapon accuracy, and makes us walk slower. But there we go. I think is worth putting that back on, and now we're looking gamer, and we'll be a little more survivable. Okay, the copper's almost ready. We got beeswax ready to go. Let's get the tongs. The tongs are ready. Wait, offhand. Boom. All right. Contains molten copper, 1300 degrees Celsius. It's glowing, and there's a lot of copper in there. Ready? Mold time. Pour it in. It's filling up. If I math it out right, that should be 900. Boom! 900. I'm glad I didn't accidentally right-click on the other molds that were right next to it, or that would have been very embarrassing. We got a copper anvil cooling off from over 1200 degrees Celsius. Jesus! What an effort. Now let's make some food! Or some beeswax. Ad starting, turn your volume down, a celebratory ad. Coming out of nowhere. I don't remember where my flax is ever. There we go, making candles, making an anvil, gonna make some food. But yeah, turn your volume down for the ad, coming in hot. And then we gotta figure out where the heck we're gonna do any kind of forging. The easy part is making it, now I gotta figure out where it's gonna go. We got plenty of jobs to do here tonight. It's turning a very crimson red now as it cools off, eh? All right, the ad has begun. It's gonna be like a 2-minute bathroom BRB. All right, back before the ad is even done. But only by like 7 seconds. Welcome back from the ad, gamers. We got 4 new candles, which I'm gonna put on my dirt chandelier to brighten his room up a bit. And then is it just me, or does it sound weird when I'm walking on this dirt now? It didn't used to sound like this, I feel like. Because I've been wearing the same leg laminar forever. Unless the body armor makes a sound, which is weird. Why would my body armor make a sound instead of my leg? Whatever. Let's take these candles. This is a dexterity challenge. Six candles over here should be plenty, bro. Right? 6 candles over there. The 4 candle chandelier up here. And then not sure how that area is going to be affected. Depends on how far the light from the dirt chandelier spreads. Dirigible, thank you for the 11 months. Big sub. Big anvil sub. Thanks for sharing. I forgot the fire was on. Guess who left the cooking pot at the other house? Well, that is actually kind of awkward. For some reason, I thought I had 2, but I don't. Because I know we found more than one inside of dungeons, but we never took it. So I can't actually, like, cook any proper meals. Unless I run all the way back. Huh. tough. It's kind of tough. All right, well, the anvil's still cooling. I don't have anywhere to put it anyway. The problem is I made an anvil, yes, but where am I gonna smith? You know, I have to have like a actual smithy or something. Am I gonna put that down here? Are we gonna convert this side of the house to being a smithy somehow? I'm gonna need like, I don't know. I don't really know what all I'm gonna need for that. I know we're gonna need a bloomery chimney. Somewhere. And a bloomery base. All right, let's focus on the ADHD tasks at hand. The task at hand is replace at least a couple of these torches. I hate this armor sound. I don't like this one. All right, I got distracted. We need to replace the bees. That's step one. Because we just destroyed like 4 or 5 of their hives. But they gave me delicious honey, so it was a pretty good trade. We need to finish the crops. There's still some harvests. And maybe need to replant something? Okay, I need like 4 more cattails, and then we can make 2 more beehives. Two more. The sod on the house is green again. Now that the season has changed, I'm so used to it being like yellow dead that the green looks like a weird little hobbit home to me now. It's unfamiliar. Okay, I think we need 5. So I need 1 more. Someone collapsed to this dirt. It must have been them, because I haven't been up there. Because, yeah, I don't remember that much of the rock being open. All right, let's get 1 more skep. That way the bees can continue. And eventually we can just use the wax for other things like sealing food. Or discover its other use cases. I guess we need to take inventory of what other types of ore we've come across. There's a non-zero chance that we can just go straight to getting some bronze gear. You know what I mean? Pretty quickly. Exit the late Copper Age. Okay. That should be enough to do it. But it wouldn't be bad to have a little extra cattails. Since we're in the area. They do grow back. I love the dirt chandelier. Thank you. We worked hard on it. There's 1,000 things to do, dude. All right, that's good enough. Get the bee scap up first, then crops. I would love to do some actual smithing, but you know I'm not gonna be able to choose where the anvil goes. It's kind of hard for me to envision what all I need, so maybe I should just read the smithing guide real quick again. There you are. All right, bees, you're free to go. Yeah, the house looks like the green roof. I don't know, I like it, but I don't recognize it. These are not quite done. Somehow. And also apparently my dude has forgotten what these are. So I'm gonna eat a couple. Be like, oh, those are parsnips. I knew that. Turf roof? Yeah, it's sod. It's a sod roof. Okay, that's pretty much all of the crops I can harvest. Do we want to replant? Definitely not rye. We've already got spelt up here. 2 whole rows of spelt. And then that is the other one. The other one. Rye, spelt, and flax. That's flax up there. I mean, onions are not cold resist at all, but it should be a good temperature for onions, right? Chad, does the survival handbook say how to create more seeds? Or is that Google information? Rice is like cold resist until 8 Celsius. Wow. So this wants to be in the heat of summer. So is it just only on harvest and there's a chance that they drop more than one seed? Guess it can't hurt to plant some turnips. Yes, excluding pumpkins. How do you get more pumpkin? Oh wait, I saw how to get more pumpkin seeds, I think. Who's throwing at me? I heard someone throw a rock at me, man. Stay out of my farm! I'm being attacked. Okay. This is why I have a fence. It's exactly why I have a fence. I'm gonna need a better fence at some point. But we are fenced in here at least. Hello, Burnheat. Happy Friday. Okay, we don't need to go too crazy with the planting right now, I don't think. I would like, yeah, the cabbage seeds would be good though. In. Okay. It is a little droughty out here. I think onions would probably be fine. These are pea? This does have pea right here. All right, last one, and then I'm not planting anymore. For now. I just want to make sure in case I have food in case the rest of my food spoils unexpectedly, you know? God, I'm so ready to make aqueduct. That's gonna be like such a fun project to do, so I don't have to do this anymore. Ay, ay, ay. I think that's the thing I'm looking forward to the most. Because trying to water the crops, I feel like is the most time-consuming. Then I can just focus on planting and harvesting. Good enough. Got some options. I still don't know where the raft went. Raft is just gone. Drove it somewhere and then forgot where. Okay, let's put all this up. Unknown vegetable. I'm just gonna eat like 3 whole heads of cabbage. Just to find out what it is. What the heck is that thing? Okay, so we got a problem, which is we can't cook over here. Because someone forgot to bring the cook pot. So my options are either fire a new cook pot, which I don't think is a bad idea, but it does take more effort. And then what do I just eat raw food in the meantime? I guess. Okay. Yeah, that's reasonable. Where is cook pot? That's a crock. That's a cook pot. I did eat some veggies. I've also had some protein. We got some berries we can eat also. Sometimes my mouse, I feel like it's mouse acceleration. Out of nowhere. Okay, cooking pot. Check. Let's take it over to the kiln. Is it that small? Usually? I guess it is. We need some different layers of fuel for the kiln, starting with a little grass layer. Okay, then a layer of sticks. I need more sticks. Always. That's never not true. Unknown berries. Mystery berries. How about I eat a few now? Probably cranberries. Yeah. The berry season is back. Getting some fruit in the diet. My emergency food source. Also good just to mix in for some different recipes. Keep a more balanced diet because we don't have enough fruit in the diet. But yeah, I'd rather just have 2 cook pots so I don't have to worry about going back and forth. One over there, one over here would be better. I want to do some anvil stuff. But we gotta take care of basics first. I also need to figure out, like, I need to read the smithing guide and see what all it says to do to kind of figure out how much space I need. And we actually have enough copper to, like, do stuff with afterwards. So we'll be able to make something, or we can just make some bronze. All right, 23 sticks. Now there's just a sad, naked tree. You've taken away its dignity. Maybe just replant that right where it was. The stick grind, they should call this game Vintage Stick, I think. Or just Stick Story. That rolls off the tongue more. Are those apple and pear trees you came across a summer thing you can do? They blossom once a year. And you can pick fruit off of them, and you can also take little branches off of them to try to plant your own tree. But there's a chance of failure, so you might have to try multiple times, but you could feasibly create your own orchard somewhere if you remove enough of the branches to replant. All right, 29 sticks. I need more. Stick Story. All right, this is going to be enough for now. This is good. This is a nice sticky tree. My axe is almost toast, though. I doubt it will be able to get through this tree. Ooh. Surprised. Okay. Seeds. There's a birch. All right, we got enough sticks. Let's get the kiln on. That way we can cook our own food here again. And then from there, it's time to do a little prep work for where the smith goes. And peat on top could be firewood as well, but peat is a good fuel. Light it up, and now we wait 16 hours, give or take. And then we will have a good clay cooking pot. A third one, actually. Brought some lumber back. Got some clay. Little bit of soil. May as well break this on some firewood, maybe? Okay. So, now what? Now what, indeed? Did I finish the last bee scap? Part of me thinks I didn't. Both of you! Cease! Chat, what have I told you about asking questions? The asker gets twice the sentence of the answerer. That's how we're gonna do it from now on. I actually did make the last step. Okay. Well, let's just eat some berries then. So, smithing. Got your anvil ready? It's time to get real. I'm stuck. Smithing is the way to enter the late Copper Age and beyond. If you don't have an anvil yet, create an anvil mold. Yep, done. You will also need a hammer. Done. Smelt some ingots to be forged. No. Build a forge. No. I already have one. And fill it with charcoal. Okay. Use right mouse click to place 1 or 2 ingots into the forge and ignite with a torch in hand to heat up your ingots to a white hot temperature. When the ingot is hot enough, take it from the forge and put it on the anvil. You'll be offered recipes. Select the one you want to smith. Use the hammer to spread the metal into the voxels and remove excess metal. Additional ingots can be added in the same way if you need more metal. Congratulations. You're a master smith. It's just that easy. It's so easy. Here's the thing, right? I have like realistic suffocation smoke. So I probably shouldn't build the forge like inside my little house. Right? And I've already got the forge. Why does it not mention the bloomery? Let me go to the progression guide. Once you have cast an anvil, you'll be able to create fine tools like a saw, which will let you craft wooden boards. With boards, you can create shields and barrels, which let you preserve vegetables and produce leather for shield armor. Putting vegetables, in English, this can be produce, as in to make, or produce, as in things like vegetables you would buy at the grocery store. Grown goods. So it's confusing to read them side by side, but have produce not be produce. Anyway, acquire one of the 3 types of bronze. I don't think we have that much bismuth. So you alloy bismuth bronze. It's 50 to 70% copper. Can you do 70% copper, 30% zinc? Or it has to be all 3, right? I guess bismuth is the lowest one. So that makes it a little easier. Let me deal with these. Not what I wanted to do. How do you empty this? What am I doing with it? What are you doing? Stop doing that motion. Don't do that motion anymore. How do I empty this shit? I know it's rotten. Hang on, just throw that in the water. Just like the bowl. Okay, all right, fixed. I thought I had to take it out via the bowl first. There we go. Fixed. I was overthinking it. We are gonna have to cook once the kiln is done. I got more beeswax. We could do that. I only have 3 fibers though. But I can make 3 candles. So that counts for something. Oh, okay. Blasting powder looks an awful lot like rots, but it is a different thing. Almost threw out all my blasting powder. All right, well, that is cooking up. What is next on the docket? Figuring out where... Like, I know I need the bloomery for the materials that have a higher melting point, right? And that's going to be quartz, iron ore, and meteoric iron have higher melting points. These need a bloomery plus a chimney. But I'm just planning on having that go in the same place that the anvil goes in, right? Like that, you kind of want all those to be close together. We can take a look at the anvil, though, because it's done. The mold must be broken to remove the contents. We done it. The copper anvil. It has been forged. At last. All right. Guess what? We also are in a torch-free environment. Candles only. Candles in there, candles up there, candles up there, candles over there, lantern in there, candles downstairs. Interior is now torch-free. Nobody can spawn in here, hopefully. It's kind of huge. What am I gonna do over here? Like, should I just set up like a forging area over here? But I just don't know what I'm gonna do with the smoke. Part of me wants to make like an outdoor smithy adjoined to the kiln and actually build the kiln building up. But the trick is, then I have to go outside anytime I want to smith. You know what I mean? Which isn't great. What about a porch? Wait a second. I got it. I got it. What about this little nook right here? We have a little door that comes out and then like a little tiny fenced area. Partial roof. And then this is like the little blacksmith corner. And then it can be kind of partially open. with like a fence and a roof. The trick is, what am I going to make the fence out of? I got an idea. God! Don't do that again! Is there a cobblestone fence? Kinda. Granite dry stone fence, I guess. But obviously the wooden one would look cooler, but I can't make boards. Well, there's 10 right there. Rift activity is calm right now. Like, we're gonna need some more soil as well. How much room do you think? I think if we outline it with just like packed dirt, that might help kind of visualize. I don't want it to go all the way out. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 that way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 that way. And if I go 6, that is a little far. What's up, Alpaca? Yeah, I've been raging a little bit also. I've been a little upsetty spaghetti also. So I definitely get the mixed feelings it can bring. It does have an addictive quality about it. I'm not saying I want this to be made out of packed dirt, but more just kind of lining it so I can see what I'm working with. Like, I don't need that much space, right? Would it be cool to build it halfway into the ground? That way the Bowtorn can look down and shoot me in the face through the gap? I mean, I could build it down like one layer, but I'd have to clear this. I don't know if building it down makes it better, though. Only reason I can be outside right now is because it's calm. So if there's a fence on this, hypothetically, then this is only like a 4x4, which is honestly, how much space do you need? That's kind of what I was getting at. Doesn't seem like you need that much. You're just gonna be out there forging. Sorry, thinking. Like, I just don't want it to look oversized. It needs to be just like a small... nestled in kind of deal. But if you do it too small, then you're gonna be like, I wish I had more space. So if you well, I can make more if I need to. That's a little, maybe we could go a little bigger than that, probably. Looks a little too small. Oh god, breaking them takes forever. Unless you use the pick. Is there a dry stone fence gate? There's no gate. We'll have to come from inside. Oops. Stab. Okay, let's go out one more then. Okay, that'll all grow in eventually. Two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. And make sure that the weather doesn't change and the rifts start popping in. I love these calm nights when I can actually do stuff outside. I'm scared to put the fence down because I'm gonna want to change it again. I mean, I'm certain that there's gonna be fence like here. See, this goes 6 out this way, so it's not even even. No, it is. It is. It just looks uneven because this walnut log is only 1 space from the fence, and over here it'd be 2. House uneven, time to start over. It's uneven because we wanted this side to be longer and go as far toward this edge as it could. Though I do think it'd be better if we went maybe an extra space out. Maybe we just redo this side. Not redo it, but just extend it by 1. It's a unique shape. It gives it character. Okay? It gives it freaking character. Am I overthinking the shape and just make it a square? Just make it a square out here? The trick is there's gotta be a roof, so it's gonna make it look kind of funky. There needs to be some kind of roof. Doesn't this seem like a large area? I guess it's not. Because you could throw the anvil down like here. Right in the middle. And that looks pretty cool. And then have like... The reason why it might need to be a square, actually, yeah, that's true. This wouldn't even be a block like this. This is gonna end up being like a solid block. Until I can chisel stuff, it's gonna have to look blocky. But chisel's coming, dude. The chisel is coming. Obviously, I don't want to use dirt, but I'm trying to kind of like just get an outline of what I'm doing. You might have to take down the, like, that looks tall. I'm scared I'm gonna break the wattle and daub and it's gonna, like, break, but I guess I'll just make more if that happens. I feel like the door should be, like, here. Do I have a door in one of these? There's definitely... Oh, there it is. Yeah, I was thinking about the clay shingle roofing on this. But I don't know if it's gonna contrast too much with the sod roof. Or if it'll look good. I'm gonna be making it either way, so I guess I could just make it and test it and find out. Maybe? Just to give it a little bit more of a rounded finesse. I'm so hungry, man. Okay. Chill. All right, I'm going. Are these berries spoiled? 35% spoiled. Well, that's not the 100. I don't know how much longer until the cook pot is ready. Kind of missing that. Let me go see. Pick up these blocks. Yeah, it's still on fire over there. I assume not for that much longer. Kind of been wanting to extend this for a little while anyway. So why not now? Obviously the roof looks aggressive. I'm trying to figure out how I would do a little red shingle. But I do have them. They're over here. We made a number of them. So it's just 3? What would be coming out of this, though? Like, would it still be just a solid block? Of some kind? And then how do you, I guess it meets like that. I don't know, it looks... This has to be like a diagonal piece, I forget what you call it. Like the one that goes in, kinda. Corner. Worth a try. Because this would be a lot easier if it were square. I mean, if blended well and not using dirt pillars, it might have a bit of charm, or it might just be demanding all the attention. I don't want it to go up as high as the other roof. It needs to go back one. How hard is this to break? Just one layer? Maybe. But I think this portion should line up with this. I think 2 layers is fine and just start at 1 lower. It's tough. Tough to get everything set up. But I think it'll be worth. Play my own song to go with this. Wrong right click. All right, what am I eating, dude? I guess some raw spelt grain. I got it rough now until the cooking pot is done again. Okay, anyway. I mean, the 2 roofs kind of look weird. How do you make those work? Together. Or do you just peel 1 layer back or something? Red ceramic slabs for the center. Well, yeah, I'm gonna have to put the roof on as a flat. But I have to make tiles and have mortar, so I can't do that. Is there like a flat roof? What is a roof bottom? Like the bottom half. It seems like it either arches up or you get nothing. Is this too low, do you think? Kinda, right? A little too low. Feels like I'm looking through a visor to the outer world. But it might look better from the outside. Killing me, game. I don't have that many slots! Yeah. Indecisive Andy. I do enjoy the visual side of things, though. It's fun to mess around with. Okay. Punch this. And this. I need a gate here eventually. It'll have to be out of a different material, though. Okay, so out of the red ceramic family, where's the corner? Three shingles. Classic. There we go. Oh, I was holding control and I still fell off, huh? So now we need the inner. Oh, it's a much faster way to find it. Okay, so it's like that. Boom, boom, boom. I mean, it kind of fits, right? Like, that's as much as it's gonna fit. Ditto there. And then this back layer is not supposed to be there. And then I actually wouldn't mind it just being flat from that point on top. But if I did go up one more... Yeah, shingle slabs would save me all of this. There's a hole in my roof. There's not really a T intersection here, but that's the wrong one. All right, I think, Chad, I think, well, I mean, yeah, this is gonna come off anyway, right? This whole side. Into what, I don't know. It looks good with open air. I don't know about full open air. I'm out of ad snoozes, and I cannot snooze anymore. But also, I kind of want this to be a problem for future me. I feel like I need a fresh pair of eyes. So I think I might be ending stream here. So just a heads up, as the ad is starting, I can't delay it anymore. Because there's just too much going on for me to try and keep up with. But we got an anvil. I just want the area to look good to use it. But my problem is I'm freaking starving. All right, I can't leave myself like this, so I'm gonna do at least a little bit more. I gotta do at least a little bit, just a teeny tiny bit. Such as cook food. Eat some grapes. Because I can't leave future me like this. Brand new cook pot. Kind of huge, to be honest. There we go. All right, where? Got some roof storage in here for the sod roof. A little inventory's a little messy right now, to be sure. Oops. Got a bunch of junk in there. Okay, we need to cook. I don't know if I want it to be open air. Not sure if I'm feeling the open air. I want it to be flat from here, but I don't know how to make it flat from here with shingles. There is a slab. Oh? Okay, hold on. I know how to do this. I learned. Come on, I'm too short, man! There's too many airlocks and doors. Okay, check this out. So if we craft it again, then it becomes only horizontal, which I don't know why you have to do that. Why would you not want this to be the default? And then I'm just gonna double stack it, I guess, right? Well, actually, can you not just do, wait. Can you not just do the top layer? I'm taking psychic damage. I can't line this up with the top of the roof? There's just gonna be like a divot there. Or am I missing the chat? Backseat if you wish. Is there a way to get her to do what I'm trying to do? You'll never see it from the outside. Uh-huh. Is there a shingles block? Oh, there is a full block. I guess well, okay, but I was hoping to do it where it wasn't a full block, so it looks from the inside like it went up a third layer. You know what I'm saying? Or like a half layer up, so it kind of had a indent up instead of an indent down. I can't line the slab with the top, that's the issue. It wouldn't let me. And it wouldn't let me stack it on top either. Let's just make a couple of these and see what's going on. Now okay, now you can. Ay. Devs. I don't want to see the shingle from inside, but I'm gonna, I guess. This should probably be the sod one. Both of these. Should be the sod corner. And then what should this be? I don't assume there's a sod block. We just call that grass. But if this is the red, you're gonna see it from inside. Is this where the top half one comes in, actually? Not in the mood for you. I will replace all you doors as soon as I can. Make no mistake. All of you! You heard me. Okay. I think we need the inner corner. I got too much to do. All right, there we go, cooking. Then what? Get up on that roof. Okay, how do you make sod roof top? It's just a regular slanted sod roof, crafted. We're gonna experiment. Just make 2 for now. It's almost what I want. It's so close to being what I want. But not quite. Do I just have to do a log layer or something? Because if I do the full block, I'm gonna end up... It looks good from outside, but I'm gonna see a full line of ceramic from the inside. So I'm trying to keep it consistent with the stuff I'm seeing on the inside. All right, no down by the river right now. Put some dirt and let grass grow. Same problem. I don't want to look at dirt from the inside. Maybe just a daub layer. Maybe a daub layer. Could just do a daub layer, maybe. Don't I have like a bit of, I have 8 daub. That's fire clay. Where's the daub? I swear I have a little daub. 14, that's not much. To make a daub layer, I need a bunch of sticks. I have 36. Because I need to make wattle fence, which is sticks around a knife. I got 4. Let's start small. I actually have 1 daub block. Because in theory, you won't really be able to see it much from the outside, but it'll preserve the inside look, I think. Yeah, you really won't be able to see it unless you, like, get elevated. Where's that daub? Could have sworn I picked it up. Dude, my inventory is a mess. Okay, so it's like medium fertility soil, sand, dry grass, and blue clay. There's the medium fertility soil, sand, dry grass. I don't have that much. And then clay. I'm out. And if I don't make more now, I'm never gonna. I hate you so much, door. Is my knife broken? No, it's right there. I will replace you as soon as I possibly can, bro. Okay, medium fertility soil. What happened to the sand? Did I use it all? Is it in my inventory and I can't see it? Found it. There it is. Okay. Medium fertility soil, sand, grass, clay. I don't know how much. I don't think I'll need this much, but but that's okay. I could put something here to kind of accentuate. And I don't mind having a little bit of it looking kind of run down because I think it gives it a cool look. Okay. There's Dob. Pew. And clay. Then I got a bunch of random ceramic stuff with no storage, so I'm gonna go over here. We're gonna use it, to be fair. I think I want to put the kiln with this kind of roof. There you are. How about a bite to eat? Getting there, getting there. All right, one piece of fence, which doesn't go here. Actually, it goes there. Little dirt. Some stones. Sticks, beef, packed dirt. My inventory's clean! Okay, all for what? My shovel! I didn't mean to click knife. Well, now I got a flint knife. Okay, try this again. Now, obviously, the pillar of dirt is not supposed to be there. How about some cobble? Does it have to be made in... No, it's an ingredient for the forge. You can have any kind of clay. So if I do this... Much nicer, right? What's up, Lord Dogman? Happy New Year, brother. Thank you for all the bear jump scares and the crappy door laughs. I'm still in part 6, enjoying the ride. Thanks for 33 months, Lord Dogman. Very kind of you. We've had quite an adventure so far, trying to get to this point. Might be putting it lightly. How about a cobble floor, right? Out here. But thanks so much for the sub, sticking around. Glad you're enjoying. Should we just do full cobble floor out here? Maybe a frame of something else and then... Or a frame of cobble? And then a different material? I don't know. What would the inside be? This is some of the first cobble that we've made in the whole game, dude. Glad. See all that granite that we just got done mining? Getting some big time use case out of this. Also gives us another clay spender. Inner of mud brick? Maybe. Two different stone textures might clash. I like maybe the slabs, just because it's smooth. Like a kind of stony, busy texture, and then a smooth slab texture in the middle. So I'm gonna need some grass for that. Dirt stonks in free fall. High rift activity, so I don't want to linger. I hear them already. Yep, they're coming out to play. I don't... There's part of that I don't love. I don't like the roof coming down. I want it to go overhang the pillar. So I think I'm gonna just like move this in one. Kind of like that, where it's on the inside. Which means I need 2 more. But what that also lets me do is put a torch. Like eventually I would want torch holders, but... Alright, so I need 2 more cobble. I thought I saw something, but I didn't. Okay, how make mud brick? So it's just soil? It's clay, soil, clay, grass, space, grass. Clay, soil, clay. Grass, space, grass. It kind of just looks like dirt. It is mud brick, so it's not wrong, but it kind of just looked like dirt. I can pick this up, right? Chat, can you pick the anvil up or do I have to break it? Is it there forever? Uh-oh. Bro, you could just backseat. I don't want to mess this up. Did I already screw it up? Just break it? I'm scared to break it, man. Okay. It's terrifying. Get out of here, Stinky. Yeah, I'm not sure about this mud brick. It kind of just looks like mud, no brick. Big heart, the big heart of mud. Get out of here. Very rude. If we could flip it upside down. Well, I wanted a smooth one. I guess I could just make light mud brick, but... Or dark mud brick, but I was trying to get a different texture. Rammed earth. If I wanted ugly, I would have already picked rammed earth. That's only suitable for the dank depths of my cellar because of how desiccated it looks. Rammed earthers. They're a cult. Are there other types of blocks? If the floor was shingles, that would look kind of stupid, I think. And then, of course, to get any, like, brick, you're gonna need... to get fancier. Because they have them. They have a ton of different blocks. I just can't make them. You know what I mean? Like, I need mortar. Face-up logs. The only thing is, this is a blacksmith, and there's gonna be a lot of fire. So I think that would look nice, but I don't know how the bloomery is gonna react to the flammable materials. For example. Hardened clay. I mean, there's not... That would just be a shingle, right? Like, there's polished rock if I get a chisel. We could do like a polished... something. So that might be what I'm looking for. There's a different block called hardened clay. Okay. Hardened doesn't come up with anything, so what's it called? I'm not searching this whole... Off to the mines for me. You give up already? There's clay bricks that takes mortar. Must be a mod. Thanks. Okay, classic. Classic. Mod bros. Can you make any blocks with gravel? Just gravel. I think the polished stuff would look good. We just have to get to it first. So maybe just for now, just do some cobble. Bro! This is what I'm gonna have to deal with if I want to smith at night, but at least they can't get in. Okay. Sorry, he hit me in the face with that, and then I couldn't remember what I'm doing. I'm probably going to use a bunch of cobble for different things. I need 2 more. For now, let's just do cobble. I think it still looks pretty nice. It looks pretty cozy, I think. Get some better lights out here. Upon further research, it was removed from the game in 1.2. Huh. I wonder why it was removed. What, are you trying to come in? That's why I built this fence! You don't want this. You don't want the smoke, I promise. Right. You better run. I'll break this copper spear. I don't care. Donk. Alright, we have a forge as well. I love how I was like, hey, by the way, chat, stream's over. Anyway, so now that those guys are gone, the fake fans, we're gonna start smithing. Does this have a front, or is this just how it is on all sides? Wait, that's just how it is. A chest out here, some other storage, or like a table would look sick. A bloomery needs I assume actually this time specifically fire clay. Which itself needs a corn, right? And the reason we couldn't make a quern is because it needed a chisel. Man, the food really is like going bad fast. How do you make like a veggie stew? Probably just a bunch of veggies, I assume. 2 to 4 slots of vegetables. Trying to cook through these, so these just do something instead of spoil. All right, and then pumpkins. They're an ingredient for pumpkin seeds. So we can take these and go bam, bam. Pumpkins can convert back into seeds, but like nothing else. More or less. These are fresh for like 25 days. I hear, like, they're good down here for like 29 days, man. All right, the cellar is working, so that's good. Trying to take whatever's gonna spoil first, like onions, out. Okay, it seems like things are working. Unknown grain. Well, let's have a few bites. See if we can identify it. Oh, that's flax. Just eating delicious flax. Good old porridge. Okay, stuff those in there. Maybe plant the pumpkin seeds. We can have a nice pumpkin farm. It's gonna be so cool. And then put this stone back up. Boom. Boom. Would know how to make cobble. I don't know why I made these slabs, but I have them now. Got some, we're gonna need more clay because I just spent a buttload of it. Feeling pretty good though, feeling pretty good. All right, I'm taking this. Actually, yeah, we're gonna leave the cellar open for a minute. Avic finally got vengeance. The raiders are here to get their vengeance upon me for the times I have raided Avic right when he's wrapping up. And ready to go. At last, full circle we have come. How are you guys? What's up? Yes, Kiwis can fly. Junie? Pitter Pete? Entranced by the wild? Hello. You guys have been streaming for a long time, yes? So it would seem. How are you all? I hope you had a fantastic stream. Thank you so much for coming by. But yeah, literally like 30 minutes ago, I was like, all right, guys, stream's over. I'm just going to do like 1 or 2 more things. And 1 or 2 more things just keeps turning into 3 or 4 more things, you know? It's multiplying. Somehow. Like, oh yeah, we're done. We're pretty much finished. If you're still in my chat and you're still awake, and you haven't already followed my friend Havoc, check him out. Awesome dude, great streamer and YouTuber. Content creator in general, has been playing a number of games, but most recently, Alchemy Factory. I actually was tuning in for a little Alchemy Factory, I just couldn't remember the name of the game before I went live today. But I hope you guys had fun. That was me an hour ago. It must be that kind of game then. We're here in Vintage Story, and we finally have an anvil. At last, it is complete. We've been building a little patio for smithing. So a little addition to the house for the outside. And we've also got a forge here. So we got a couple things that we didn't have before. And we've done a little cosmetic building as well. And then more recently, I'm taking some foodstuffs. Like so, and we're cooking some porridge with some flax grain, some onions, and some turnips. And then we're taking the finished product down into the depths of the dank cellar to try to make it last longer, because we are rapidly going from spring to summer. In fact, it's June 2nd right now, so the temperature has risen here and our food is spoiling at a rapid rate. So until I have a door, which I will have soon, we're packing that in with dirt so that the cellar keeps a temp down, submerged underground, and locks in the food quality for a bit longer. But yeah, if you are in my chat, I'll do another shout out in there. Click this button in your chat and go say hi to Havoc for the next one. Oop, spin around as I click back in. Playing a bunch of cool games. If you like the stuff that's on this channel, you will love all the things that you find over there. Comes highly recommended. But thank you guys for jumping in and joining. I'll give you a brief tour and show you what's going on here as soon as I grab this last bit of food. Off the fire. Guess I had one more to go down here. There we go. Our cellar is pretty well stocked with a good selection of food. We have been keeping it all up here during the winter because the winter cold was refrigerating all the food for us and reducing the amount of work that I needed to do. Have a little bite of porridge. All right, so I hear my friends outside. Oh, I see my friend. I didn't know I had this many friends. Where are you going? He waddling away. Nothing in the kiln. So we were testing out a different roof type. I don't know how I feel about it now that I see it. Oh, hey, bud. Hey, bud. Let's calm down. We haven't really looked at it from the outside till now. We were experimenting with a mixed materials bit of art. I mean, I think it looks decent. It's unique. I don't know if it's good. A little mixed material roof. We were struggling to kind of like bake it in. It does kind of look like a growth off to the side here. I wonder if I can cover part of this up or not. Like, it does look better from up close for sure. Like over here, I think it looks quite nice. But there's still work to be done. It does look better magnified than zoomed out. But anyway, this is the house we got so far. We have a farm going over there with some crops planted. And on the interior, we, as you saw, kind of have some shelving here with some slabs and some ceramic storage vessels that we made. A little stack of firewood next to the chimney where we've been doing some cooking. We got the cellar, which you're well acquainted with down here, with room for a little expansion. Stockpiling food behind there. And my beautiful doors, handcrafted artisanal doors. Falling off the hinges is just part of the experience. A little humble hay bed down here, and then the other side of that shelving is sort of our little storage closet with the tool racks. And that's pretty much what we got so far. We're working on making candles. We've got a dirt chandelier that needs to be replaced once we get the chisel put up. But got a chandelier, added some candles to it, so that was pretty cool. And now we got a little forge area that we're getting going. Just haven't quite figured out how to blend it all in. Or if I should just do the whole thing out of sod, I guess. That's an option that would alleviate most of these concerns. I think the big issue is just that once you get up here, there's this part right here that I don't really know what to do with it. Because if you make the sod slanted part go down into it, then it doesn't fit right. I like the grass roof! Thank you, Mumbles the Meek. Mumbles the Boisterous, more like. I think it looks pretty cool too. I like the sod roof as well. But yeah, this looks messed up, obviously. And if there was like a sod half block, that would look pretty sweet. But I don't think any of these will work. Sod roof bottom, that's like the bottom half. Yeah, I'll show you. It's gonna look, it's one of those things that looks correct in your head because you know what you want, and then you actually build it. And it looks like this. So like in your head, you're like, yeah, I want the bottom part of the, wait a second. That's not what I wanted. So it's kind of not it, unfortunately. And the left and right are just the left and right halves. So yeah, I could put some dirt here and just let the dirt grow, but then I'm looking at dirt from the inside of the house, which is kind of annoying. What I was probably gonna have to do, which I don't think is gonna look good at all, waste some shingles, but we can make more. Maybe. It's pretty much the only thing I could think of. Eats into even more of the house. It is better, but it might just be a clash of materials that can never fully coexist. It does look better without being able to see the daub, covering up the daub. Trying to get to a different angle. Yeah, I think it does. Actually, it does look better because it looks like it's carved out. Can you make the half blocks so they slope? I don't think so, but if anybody knows how to do that, then by all means. I don't know if there's slopes. There's stairs. I'd have to make like a stair block, but then it wouldn't be a half block. It'd be like a full block. It looks much better. I think it looks much better. It looks like it's intentionally kind of carved out. Could chisel. Yeah, I could chisel. Definitely an improvement. I don't really want this many torches here. It's just kind of the way it worked out. So we got a little smithing area. Adorable. It is adorable. Okay, and then to kind of close this out, as it were. Take some food. Go check the farm, or at least put myself over there to check the farm. We need to do a massive stick hunt for more torches. Yeah. I do have the pumpkin seeds. All right, future me is gonna have to deal with the crops, which all need to be watered. I ain't messing with that right now. I'm putting this in my hands, and I'm gonna save right there. Ba-boom. Good luck, future me. You gotta water the crops, and then I am well positioned to start smithing, not just smelting. So we got the little forge area set up. We got an anvil set up. We got the forge itself set up. We got a little roof. We're gonna need to work on a chimney, but that can happen later. It's at least outside, so the smoke will escape. But thanks again, Raiders, for coming over and saying hi, even if it is at the end of stream. But I will send you out into the night. I mean, well, not into the night. We're gonna send you somewhere else. The easiest method to help yourself stop: find a task that you just don't want to do. Yeah. Yeah, I want to play more. It's very addicting, but I gotta stop there. Been a good 8.5 hours. You might not see me till Monday. We'll see. I want to get back to a normal schedule. I think I'm finally coming out of this, whatever this little sickness was. I'm not fully there yet, so still had the, unfortunately, the headaches and the throat is messed up. The cough is going down, though. But I still feel it somewhat. But I might see you tomorrow or the next day. At least we're in a good spot to do some progression and do some new content. Finally, after looking for copper, we finally found like a juiced copper zone and able to do some progression because we got 3 ingots plus like another however many 40 to 60 other bits, so we can actually do some stuff with the copper and maybe even make bronze and experiment with how to make an alloy for the first time. And then we can have our chisel, and then we can do basically whatever we want after we get the chisel. So there's going to be a lot more gameplay after that. That suddenly opens up. huge bottleneck, like I said at the beginning of stream, that we're finally through the bottleneck. The first bottleneck, but it's still a big one. Because I just couldn't find any dang copper. I'm going to send you over to Nucrium, who is playing Terra Invicta, which is a game I am very much looking forward to playing eventually. Because it's in 1.0 now. We've already played it back at the first launch. So let's go say hi. Go give Nucrium some love. Check them out. Toss a follow if you enjoy what you see while you're there. And maybe get a heads up on what's going on in Terra Invicta world. Because that's on the docket. We'll get around to it. But take care, everybody. Have a good weekend. Thank you, Hamsfree, Sax, Gigito, Defdu, good night, Meridave, see you later, right on time, Swightly, Lost Guardian, Ottercog, Ginger, Tay, Oofta, Core Vocation, and everyone in between. Sorry if I missed you, but appreciate you guys. Thanks for sticking around. Thanks for watching. Avic, thank you so much for the raid. Have a great weekend, dude. I raged, but I'm there. I'm back. All right, you guys are gone. 3, 2, 1. Time's up. Get out. Leave us right now. I think the raid just went over. There it is. All right. Later.